Hi everyone, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day so far. We say hi Ultima, hi Yuruka, hi Gilly, hi Zelda, hi Rulu, hi Gale, hi Jill, hi Astral. Oh my gosh, let's go. The title song is Final Fantasy. No, it's not Dead Man. It's Final Fantasy's. No, it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Stamp battle. Battle. Battle theme. This title screen is really difficult to talk over. It feels like it's trying to interrupt me, which I find very funny. Yeah, anyway. My voice is quiet. Oh, is it? Okay, maybe this will be a bit better. Okay, let's go. I was looking at installing my new GOG game. I spent about $90. Oh, what did you get? I'm curious. Your voice is fine? It's fine now? It's fine now? Okay, good. Compared to the title screen. Yeah, well, I lowered the background audio just a smidge, so hopefully if it's too quiet, let me know, but it should be fine. But yeah, what's everyone been up to? I've been thinking about whether I want to stream Resident Evil Requiem when it comes out, because I must admit I kind of expect to be finished with Romeo's a Dead Man in like 3 streams or something. Instead we've been playing it for like 10 days or more, which is very funny, and also partially because maybe I spent a little bit of time dating Worst Pink, but you know, that stuff happens. It happens sometimes, and that's fine. Yeah, I hope you've all been having a nice time. Was there something over here? I thought there was. But maybe there is not. You can't run in this area, which is interesting. I'm gonna get Resident Evil 4 remake, but then I saw it had DRM. Oh, well, I played the PS5 version of it, so I didn't think to try the Steam. It's very difficult to run like a VTube model and a modern game from Steam. Even I tried to, I was going to play like Alien Isolation for my birthday one year. It might have been last year actually, and I got like 4 frames a second. Oh, maybe it was the previous year. I don't quite remember. But yeah. I think this would have been here before. I remember we're in some kind of a time loop. So I'm curious. Enigma projector. Been playing a fresh game of Terraria after like 10 years. Pretty fun doing fishing stuff in the game now. Oh, they added fishing. I quite like Terraria. It's a game with like a lot of interesting stuff to it. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit, although I must admit I probably haven't played it in an extremely long time. They add like so much new stuff, I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't even know. I think I also, last time I tried to play it was on like, I just was like, oh yeah, I'll play it hard mode, why not? But hard mode just like made everything ultra tanky. Ooh, see, reddish black stains caked everywhere. Oh my gosh. It's not too difficult, it's just the modern games are so poorly optimized you need a gigafast PC. Well yeah, I mean I can't. unless I want to spend like another, I don't know, $2,000 on my PC. it's not really going to... Oh, so good of them to flush the toilet. Thank you. Thank you, kind person who is probably not... No, not that one. In this one? Maybe there's someone in there. Feel like you would love Under the Island and Wood Swept. You should check out those two games. Oh, curious. Oh, I've seen that one. I have seen that one around. It does look actually... I like the art style. I like the art. What's the other one? Windswept. Engel, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Windswept looks cute. I think you're starting Dragon Quest 7 on my 3DS sometime soon and can continue Soul Hackers. Let's go! I actually really want to play the PlayStation 1 version of Dragon Quest 7, but I don't know if I have a spare 100 hours. Oh! Still stuck in a time loop. Oh, we might be in.
Mr. Stargazer. Mr. Romeo Stargazer. Please hurry up and get over here. All this waiting is gonna make me puke.
Yeah.
They either wrote a weird looking tree or they wrote a gigantic M and they're trying to say, hey, you want to go to McDonald's, right? You really want to go to McDonald's? Kind of do, to be honest. Except is Donkey Kong Country and Under the Island is still that game, all made more bright. Oh, awesome! I love Donkey Kong Country. I really love Donkey Kong Country. I think shiny black insect carcasses are piled up on the floor. Ooh. I think Donkey Kong Country might be one of my favorite 2D platformers. I really love the DK Country games. I know some people don't like them, which is interesting, but I personally adore them. Especially again, like playing them on a CRT TV. It all feels so unbelievably atmospheric. I really like those games. I like the modern DK Country games as well. Toilet. Oh, the sure, let's see. A CRT in this economy. I was kind of, I mean, I have a CRT TV, but it's in the garage at the moment because there's nowhere, there's like not really anywhere in my house that I can put it. I can put it actually like in my study next to my computer, which could like work out from the perspective of streaming, because what I could do is I could have my CRT TV and then I could sit there and like play some older games. But then also if I ever wanted to like stream from like one of my original consoles, I'd be able to like connect them to like a switcher and then put the switcher into the PC and then I could play it without like lugging it all over the place, you know? But at the same time, if I put the CRT in my study, that's going to get really cramped. And I don't think there's like anywhere else in the house that I can think of that it will fit except in the garage. And I don't know if I want to sit in the garage and play a CRT TV. I don't know. So it's just kind of sitting there, but I really want to play my old consoles. Oh, hello.
Wait, there's something here.
What the hell is that?
Whatever it is, it's bad news.
Let's try to move discreetly so it doesn't find us.
Yeah.
It's kind of cute. I have a CRT trolley and a portable one, so that's handy. I maybe need a CRT trolley. Wait, hang on. Let me look. Maybe let me look this up. Like, CRT trolley. The thing is that my CRT is very big. Oh, okay, so that's kind of what it looks like. I think I could probably like handle it. I need to think about this. I need to think about it a little bit. I guess it would be like nice if like trying to carry it like felt less like I was potentially going to die. Something like, although it's also like kind of ugly. It's really this is a big picture. But it's kind of ugly. That TV is bigger than the CRT that I have, but much to think about. Much to think about. Anka, thank you so much for the 23 stream. Thank you. Just say this is your Kowloon inspired stream. Yeah, maybe that would work. I really miss the previous house I lived at. I didn't actually want to move, but anyway, because like there was a nice like space for the CRT TV, and oh, everything's worse now, but oh well, what can you do? Anyway, I remember the big CRT needed a forklift for it. That's so heavy. It's literally the case where I feel like if I dropped it on myself, I would die. Like it would kill me.
Yeah.
It's that nasty sound. I need to find where it's coming from. Is it this thing? Stop the tape. Sure.
Yeah.
Was this related to the knot too? What a nasty sound. Oh, hello. What are you doing over there? You face new possibilities and you realize it'll take effort. Yeah. There it is again, that must be some pretty serious hatred. That's the thing, like I still have more stuff to set up. And like I realized the way that I had my game collection set up kind of made it impossible to like I basically had like them in a bookcase, and like they were all like perfectly organized at first until I needed to like add some new games to it, and basically because it's like two bookcases like stacked next to each other, the process of like the process of like adding a new game to it feels so difficult, because like if I like add a PlayStation 1 game to my collection, right? I bought Barbie Super Sports the other day and Air Combat, because they were both really cheap and really affordable copies. But in order to add them to my PS1 collection, I have to like move two games from like then the GBA PS2 original Xbox, Wii, PlayStation 3, 360, Nintendo DS, Nintendo 3DS, PSP, and 3DS, and Vita before I can make space for it. So I kind of realized that while it looked really pretty to start off with, I might actually need to like reorganize my game collection, because unless I decide to like never buy another older game ever again, I'm kind of slightly doomed. I left that ends with a crunchy noise. Crunch. Could be worse, could be games you don't want to keep that is filling your bookshelves. I've actually like cleared a bunch of games and put them in a box that I kind of want to sell. I'm not 100% certain, because when I wanted to sell them I was kind of depressed, or more depressed than I currently am. So I've kind of changed my mind on at least some of them, but I definitely acquired too many that I collected at like different points in my life that I no longer really feel like I want. What does this say? First my name was taken away, I became just a string of numbers. Next my dignity was taken away, I was treated like an animal. And everything from meals to defecation was a mess. At one point the guard asked me, "Do you even have a reason to exist?" After being beaten and kicked again and again, and hearing those words whispered over and over, became convinced that I truly had no reason to exist at all. Oh. There, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome! I hope you had a nice day today. I'm 25k away to do a game request, or I can grind to Lexi. both very good options. I did make the game request like a tiny bit more expensive, and it will probably stay like that for a while because I have too many to catch up on. And yeah, I think let me look at the redeems that I have. The Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, but I'm waiting for Ashi, and that will only take one stream. Red Ninja Hard Mode, that's probably my birthday stream. Berserk Millennium Falcon on PlayStation 2, that's about 10 hours. Shinobi PS2 is about 6 to 7. That's about maybe 2 or 3 streams. Berserk might be 2 or 3 streams as well, because I don't think it's as difficult as Shinobi. Mystic Quest was that one. That one's like... It's not too long, is it? Mystic... 14 hours. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's like ancient Roman, like we can do that. Bouncer is like a single stream. Simpsons Sit and Run is like 3 streams. Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future is a complete unknown because no one seems to have played it. No one seems to have played it. But it should probably take like 3 to 4 streams. We will see. We will see. I certainly got a few Blizzard games I don't feel like keeping visible, but I don't want to get rid of either since they're mostly CEs. What ones, out of curiosity? You don't have to say, obviously. But yeah, I do relate to that. I think like if you're someone that has collected games over time, you do kind of like change your perspective on like what you want and what you don't. And there was also like periods of time when I was like collecting to fill up my collection because I didn't have that many games at the time, so I was like, oh wow, that's a pretty good deal. Maybe I'll play it one day. This looks suspiciously different. Welcome back, Zelda. Do you know retro games a ton? I suppose. Things with SimCity when it was good and when it got bad. SimCity got bad when they did the 2013 version. That was like always online and supposed to be multiplayer, but it didn't really even work as like a concept, and then everyone hated it, and yeah. I think the only SimCity game I played a lot is SimCity 2000, because that was just the one I had access to. I always wait, 2000? 3000. It's SimCity 3000. SimCity 2000 is too old. SimCity 2000. I'm just looking at it to see. Yeah, 2000 is the older one. 3000 is the one that I played. I always wanted to try 4000. Because it just looked so advanced at the time. It looked really cool. I could never afford it. It's too expensive. Alex, hi! I can't believe I mixed 25 minutes. You haven't missed too much, thankfully. What you need to know is that things are getting creepy and that there was a big eyeball monster. But we don't know where they went. They're probably gone. We'll probably never have to worry about them ever again. So don't worry about the eyeball monster. It will be fine. It will be fine. Which SimCities can I purchase from GOG? I don't know which ones are on GOG, but 3000 and 4000 are probably the ones that you'd want to look into getting. I think there's also SimCity Societies, but I've never really read too much about societies. think there's another monster at the door. Depends a lot on the box itself. I got Ni no Kuni for PS3C. It's got a physical copy of the in-game book, which is fun. Yes, I have that one too. I love it. Although my box for Ni no Kuni PS3 was like destroyed. Not destroyed, but it was like crushed in the mail. It wasn't even coming from afar. It was like it was so upset. I was so upset, and then I emailed JB Hi-Fi and they were like, "Oh, sorry about that. We can give you a $5 discount coupon if you like that, or you can return it for a full refund." I was like, "Do you have another copy?" I'm like, "No, it's either that or." So I was like, "Fine, I'll keep it." I'm still angry. Every single time I think of Ni no Kuni, I think of how crushed my box is. Most of the models here I felt just have a lot of digital goodies that do nothing in the long run. I won't buy a collector's edition if it doesn't have cool physical things, or if I don't like what comes in it. They mess with my brain. It seems to be an experiment in memory regeneration. The despair of the moment when my wife and child were caught up as experimental subjects right before my eyes is replayed endlessly. Eventually I grow exhausted from despair and my consciousness fades. But I'm made to forget that I'm exhausted from despair. At the same time I forget something that was important to me. And then that despair is replayed endlessly again. Yes, I will be in despair for all eternity.
Hey!
Wow. Be requesting Lexi to play Croc. I'd actually like to play Croc. That's a good one. That's a good request. I probably wouldn't play it if it wasn't redeemed. Or at least like, not for, I don't know, a really long time. But I do like Croc. I do like Croc. I also don't think it's like amazing, but I still enjoy it quite a bit. This looks like a lot like a Resident Evil place. It does! It does! I was saying last stream that I feel like it's inspired by Evil Within a little bit, which would make sense to me at least. Whoa, hello. Which would make sense to me a little bit because Shinji Mikami and Suda were friends and they worked on Shadows of the Dam together, so that would be pretty cool. Hi, welcome! Welcome. That's my question. I should rather ask in fan communities. Thanks for freaking time. Let's go. Save my points to request Barbie Explorer again. Oh no. Maybe I need to make Barbie Explorer an expensive redeem. Oh. To be fair, the Ni no Kuni box was really poor quality. It was. Was the American one slightly different? I don't know if you're playing from PAL territories or not. PAL being like Australia, Europe, etc. Not actually using PAL anymore, but you get the idea. This is awful. I was so upset. And I'm the kind of I kind of get a little bit upset if like a book gets like a bent corner. I know it doesn't matter, but it hurts my soul. I want everything that I've like bought and owned has like remained in good condition forever. I've never damaged anything, but all of the things that have damage on them all came from like the post, and I'm still angry about every single instance. Interesting that they did railroads instead of civilization. Nuclear Gandhi, that's a wild concept. Which one was this in? Croc had a remaster, a good one. I think I played the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation 1 version, because that's the one that I like. Oh, there's a light on over there. Redeem 100% run of Billy Hatcher. The thing is that I already like kind of did a 100% run like, I don't think I will do a 100% run of Billy Hatcher because 100% completion hinges on like speed running the levels, and I don't want to do that. But I've done every single objective in Billy Hatcher. There's some gruesome photographs occasionally mixed in with messy piles of documents. Anything over here? No? Oh. Okay, welcome! Welcome, welcome! Funny jump scare. I'm faced by the jump scare. Hi, Ava. Krug bought you by the makers of Nazira's Revenge. It's horrifying, the thought that they are by the same people. Honestly though, it does not surprise me. Because like some of the later platforming in Croc and in Aladdin Nazira's Revenge is like very similar. Making the masterpiece. Lexi played the masterpiece that is Echo the Dolphin. I've already played it. I've already played it. I don't know if there's any point in me playing it again. I also, the Power region study my region is stocked with physical C's since Dish will take it over. No! Does not help that the mail is being privatized, meaning you can get slightly done book copies of everything. No! I feel such distress whenever anything like gets slightly dented. I know it doesn't like really matter that much, but at the same time, I don't know. I want it to look pretty, and it would literally look pretty forever if it was just like up to me, because I take such good care of everything. Ah! I treat books like shit. I read them by folding it, so I have one. It's fine. Jokes aside, I have a couple games on mine. Some of them can get quite long though. I'm curious what they are. I'd probably say if it's like if it's longer than 20 hours, there's a good chance I might not finish it. I think all of the games that have been redeemed I would finish. But I don't have to finish the ones that are redeemed. It just have to give them like a go for an hour or so. What was it, like 40 minutes? But yeah, if it's too long, it might not be a playthrough I finish, unless it was something that I actually did want to play for some reason. I really do want to play Vagrant Story on stream. Where are we going? It will always be fruity in your soul. Yeah! No, my glasses! How far are you into this level? I don't know. I think we just basically started. We saw like a cute, like, gigantic eyeball monster pop up a little while ago, which was nice. Don't know where they've gone off to. Oh, there's an indicator telling us where to go. I didn't see it. Oh, upstairs. Okay. Gotcha. We will be forever young. We will be. We will be. I was also wanting stuff to be pristine and in perfect condition. I started to realize that nothing will stay perfect and kind of enjoy the slight dents. I won't accept a TV that has visible cracks in it, but books are meant to be used. I've managed to keep every single book I've read in basically perfect condition. I might be a little bit obsessive in how much I take care of them. The thing is though, that like if a book gets like damaged while I'm reading it, then I don't really mind that much. But like I'll like put a book in like the middle of a table, like a kitchen table, and then somehow someone will manage to like knock it on the floor and all of the pages will be bent. even though it was like nowhere. Like the moment anyone else's touches a book that I a book that I own, it gets messed up. See, guys, oh yeah, we did. I forgot about it, but yeah, they just was like, hi.
Give me blue. The blue one. Hold on, I'm using it right now. Oh, just for a second. Come on. Shut up. Jeez. Hey. Sorry.
What's going on?
Nothing. We were just drawing pictures, Dad.
Oh, that's nice. Let me see.
Aw. I always forget that Echo the Dolphin has sequels.
Don't you fucking get it? Keep slacking off, and I'll rip out your goddamn spinal cord.
Good job, Romeo. That note is charged again. Changed again. It does seem like the announcement has changed. Let's keep investigating. I feel like the dialogue in Romeo, like when the enemies threaten you, obviously like they do the safe thing in No More Heroes, right? They'll be like, oh yeah, I'll tear off Travis's arms or something. But it feels more threatening here. I guess because the tone is like still, it's very goofy, but it feels a little bit more serious in some other ways. But yeah, I do kind of want to play the sequel to Echo the Dolphin on Mega Drive. Because I've heard that it's supposed to be better, but who knows? Romeo's animation feels like something Spider-Man would have. Thinking about Ogre Battle Martial Black Queen for SNES game is extremely interesting. It can be difficult to get into because it's so confusing and vague and stuff. Oh, that one's I played Ogre Battle Tactics Ogre Let Us Killing Together on PSP. It says that's like 25 hours. That's not too bad. But I don't know, it might take a while to get through still. 25 hours is like 10 streams. You know, Coded Kids. They were really cute. The Soul Book Protector. Also, Fresh, did I say hello to you before? Oh, so Shotgun, hi! I just saw you. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. It's so annoying. I loan a book out to someone and then it comes back like barely held together. I had a copy of Mickey's Wild Adventure. Is that the PlayStation 1 game? It was like a mint. It was in like a mint condition. It was in mint condition. The jewel case was perfect. There was no like scuff marks on it. Not like a game I particularly care about, so I wasn't too upset about what happened next, but I like set it on a bench for like, I don't know, I guess it was 12 hours because I was doing something with it. I can't quite remember. And someone just with their elbow just went whoop and it like flew off and then the spine shattered and I'm glad that it wasn't like a game I cared too much about, but I would still prefer that to not happen, you know? I can keep them safe, but I can't protect them from other people. Something is leaking from a wooden box and is solidified. I like that there's nothing visible. Like you examine this item. Like it's very similar to what you might get in like a point and click adventure game or something like the Silver Case, where you like examine something and then like they give a more detailed description, but you can't necessarily like see what's being described. But what I like in this case is that it's like something is leaking from a wooden box and is solidified, but if you look at it, there's nothing there. And it's like Romeo is able to see something that we the player cannot, which is really creepy, and I kind of love that. The Black Misty Ghost, right? I think I'd be a part of his Trevor's never being a hero in the first two No More Heroes games. Yeah, I think like No More Heroes' tone is like just not as serious. Oh, there's something up here. Perfect, Mickey. So upset about it. Do you have a Mega Drive connection? Controller, if not, you should consider an 8-bit DOE one. I've had like very mixed experiences with the D-pads on 8-bit DOE controllers. I literally like bought a... I'm 30, I can't remember what it was. I bought a controller that I actually recommended on stream the other day. I bought like a second one because I was so happy with the D-pad. I was like, okay, I'll get another one because if it's a good D-pad, then I'll be happy about it, right? And it's the exact same model. It was just in a different color, and the D-pad is like as bad as the Pro controller on the Switch and Switch 2. It's so bad. It's like it's unplayable. You can't use the D-pad. It's like the same controller. It's like the same controller. About the ghosts here, I'm wondering if you had a particular reaction to what Romeo called them. I don't remember what he called them actually. Something about them being hateful? Stop the tape! Ogre's Hacked is a sequel to March of the Black Queen. But March of the Black Queen is it's some sort of RTS auto battle RPG. That does sound really interesting. Oh, hello. I really like that. I don't think all of the ghosts are doing it, but one of the previous ones that we saw was like reaching towards Romeo. Like it was going to attack him, but then before like the hands could like reach for his neck, it like faded away. I thought that was really cool and spooky. I understand that if you do something bad you will be punished, but now nothing gets through to them. There is no communication, no spark in their eyes. They look human, but human concepts of good and evil and karma don't apply to them at all. Just what are they now? One after another people are crushed before my eyes. It's like cutting open a watermelon. As I tremble with fear, my turn comes. My arm is torn off like ground meat. I'm transformed into something else.
Hey!
Do you still sense the remnant psyche? I don't sense it anymore. Let's go, Grandpa. Oh, I remember that being a reference to something, but I don't remember where it is from. It's been a while since I've played Silver Case, 25th Ward, Flower Sun Rain, the other Grasshopper games. I guess it's only been like a couple of years since I played Killer 7, but still, I want to do a replay of them at some point. I love point and click games. What's your favorite point and click, or some of your favorite point and click ones? It was always 50-50, yeah. Get the good one and give the others back. You don't have much options out there. I will probably have to return it. It's just annoying because I really wanted it. I really wanted it. I hate returning stuff, especially my posts. Me too! Me too! That's why you didn't want to do it. That's why I didn't want to do it. Oh. My experience is the same though. The M30 controller behaves and doesn't use much battery, at least. That's one good throwaway controller. Yeah, it's like there seems to be fine providing you don't use the D-pad, but I'm buying them because I want a good D-pad. And like one of them was one of the best D-pads. Oh, hello. Oh, it's so cute. You can't fight it now, so stay back. Either hide or run. Oh, it's made a mistake. So cute. I don't know why I like it so much. I don't know why I like her so much. The NPCs in Callous Devon are called remnant psyches. Ah, that's why. That's interesting. Is it just a reference or does it have meaning? I guess we'll have to find out. You either get a bad control, overpay like heck and pay 200 instead of 40, or you get ass either way. If it's doing the cheapest sets of controls, hell I can admit it's only the more pricey ones that save. Ooh, I also hate returning like the plague. You know what, the name at the top, you got the important part. Cute. Yeah, it is cute! Look at it! Wait for it to turn around. It's so cute. It's really cute. No, I see we went in the wrong direction. Oh wait, there's some good kid. There is a note. Welcome to hell. No, hell would be better since at least you're able to stay dead. Ooh. Probably between Day of the Tentacle Monkey Island or the Deponia series. The only one I've played Deponia, and that was Deponia 1. But I did really enjoy that a lot. I'm actually playing Day of the Tentacle or thinking about it, playing it off stream at the moment. Maybe I should stream it, I don't know. It's hard streaming point and click adventure games. Hello! It's fine. Have we been in this room before? I don't remember. Oh wait, he was here. Oh wait, no, this is the something leaking from the wooden box. I just realized, did Romeo get a new helmet? Yeah, it's like an Ultraman one. It's pretty cool. I kind of prefer the previous helmet, but whoops. Oh wait. No, ignore me. It's like, I like its Wadley. Yeah! I believe in Killer 7, the way his powers work is that he can absorb those he kills into other personalities he can transform into, but if a person kills is incompatible with become a remnant psyche, since the bosses that get killed becoming NPCs, the remnant psyches here imply that can manifest outside of that, so that's so interesting! That's very, very curious. One things that don't work is stressful. My phone came with a smartwatch that wouldn't charge. No! And they didn't want to refund it because where I bought it because it didn't go right away the next day. What? No, that's not how it works. Then I went to buy wireless earbuds and they didn't work, so I had to go change them next day and the new ones worked for some time and again started. No! I bought like a copy of like rather expensive like Sony noise cancelling like earbuds because like every single review was like these are the best ones, you want to get these ones, they're so good, and they were awful. I had to go return them. I was like, no. Uh-oh. Yeah? Where do you want me to go? Downstairs? That's so annoying though. Pacito, hi, welcome! Remnant Psyches are from Killer 7. I played Monkey Island 2. I had the original box set. There was a hint book inside that was written with a special kind of font in red and blue color, and you need to strip of red transparent. That's so cool. Very, very cool. I love stuff like that. Transparent plastic to read it. I think the copy protection is different though. The copy protection was like a wheel that you spin or something. I don't quite remember. Ah, silly tablet keyboard. No, it was an actual hint book for the puzzles. That's real. Wait, what am I? Oh. Point-and-click games I recommend 5 Days a Stranger. Mystery with some horror elements. Ooh. Oh, that looks fun. That looks fun. I could get behind that. I can get behind that. That looks nice. I tend to avoid playing too many point-and-click adventure games both on... Well, I don't think I've streamed a point-and-click adventure, but I don't play too many off-stream either because I think they're kind of stressful. I think I might have missed something. My problem is that the other worker told me they bought theirs there not before me and they stopped working to another brand. 3 brands not working. How is all the electronic stuff and that you're not working? I'm paranoid. Oh no! The dial a pirate copy protection. I think that's what it was. Because I have a copy of it too. Because I like to use wheels for copy protection. I wonder what happens if it chases me. I mean, how bad could it be, right? It will have been ineffective at copy protection. I can't remember what the floppy disk or on a CD. Oh. Chase me. No, I can't see what's happening. No. The wall. I wanted to see what happened. No. I don't think the latest Gum Engine games had death conditions and you shouldn't be able to get soft locked. Did you ever play the Professor Layton Git series? I've played all of them except Lady Layton. Yeah, I really like the Layton games. They're cool. Cool and good games. Oops. Censored. We got censored. We did. Romeo's the crouch man. Hi membranes, not crouch anymore. Nice wall, the wall of censorship. Worth mentioning, Suda has a real life fear of ghosts. He once said his wife loves Fatal Frame and would torment him, getting him to play this. I remember reading that he said he didn't like horror. That is rather interesting. Toilet! Toilet, my beloved. The main character looks like Rocketeer from the 91 movie. Hi Poser! I think I know the one that you mean. Yeah, because I think I think I got this movie. I think I got this movie out from like the I think I had it like from the video store once, and I watched it. I watched it for like I watched it for like 10 minutes. I was like, nah, I don't like this. I didn't want it either. I didn't want to watch it. I think it was like it was forced upon me. I was like I judged it within the first like 10 minutes to not be very good, and then left it. Based wife, good wife. Yeah, he needs to be punished for making Super 5 Pro Wrestling special. I was thinking about wrestling and wrestling games. Like I've missed out on any kind of like wrestling culture all throughout my life, but I feel like the goofiness of wrestling is like something I could probably enjoy. You know? Just like when viewers urge a streamer to play a horror game even though they're terrified of them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is just like that. My favorite pseudo ghost story is the creator of Fatal Frame visited the Grasshopper office and pseudo asked him jokingly if he could see any ghosts. Fatal Frame creator answered along the lines of no, but there is some dark mist in the corner over there. 6 months later, pseudo called him telling him that part of the ceiling had collapsed. Oh no. There's an NES game of the Rocketeer, I don't know why. It's a very strange yet good soundtrack because the Maniac Mansion guy did it. Oh really? That's so interesting. A non-consensual viewing of Rocketeer. Basically. The Rocketeer, one of those movies I remember as a kid because I watched the scene or two and I fell asleep. Yeah, that was basically my experience too. Maybe it's just like everyone who watched The Rocketeer fell asleep. Oh. Why do I feel like the plane is going to explode? Oh my gosh, it didn't explode. What the heck? Somehow it didn't explode.
Mr. Stargazer. Mr. Romeo Stargazer. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry. 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 Hurry.
Hurry, hurry, hurry,
Hurry.
Cool. That's it. That's it. It changed again. How long is this going to go on for? Have you ever finished seeing the knot? Don't worry, the knot is definitely changing. We're almost there. I hope so. That's why I play fighting games for the plot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, play it for the plot and play it for the plot. Wrestling is just masculine. Masculine code is so proper, that's why people like it, not because it's realistic. Yeah, that's why I think I could maybe like get into it. Maybe I need to just play Rumble Roses. You should watch older wrestling animes. Characters like Tiger Mask. There are some nice wrestling games. I agree, I don't watch anything wrestling, but the games are super funny. I've never even like thought to try a wrestling game. I do want to play the Super 5 Pro wrestling games though, just because of the pseudo scenario. I avoid current wrestling games except the indie ones, like don't touch the 2K games because they're obnoxiously shitty. Oh, I'm not interested. Don't worry. The Rocketeer will like the Sleeper tier, got him. That would be fun, then we could get Pachamama. Even the PS1, PS2 era games were quite good though for the most part. I think people are fans of particular engines rather than franchises. Oh. 420, welcome! You can escape the loop. I believe we can escape the loop, but first I must look in every single door. Because it's important. Oh, hello! Okay, this is 1000% an Evil Within tribute. That's just a really well-made doll. Yeah! I'm so happy. The fact that it feels like an Evil Within tribute is making me so unbelievably happy. Oh, hello! My gateway to wrestling was WWF No Mercy for the N64. Man, game was fun as heck. It's so interesting. Maybe I will play a wrestling game one day. Rumble Roses is perfect because it's the Ukes engine. The only thing missing is being able to make your own wrestler. I'm really hi, welcome! Blah, blah. What's the Evil Within? The Evil Within is a survival horror game by Shinji Mikami and Tengu Gameworks. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I love the Evil Within. I love both the Evil Within 1 and the Evil Within 2, but strangely, I like them for very different reasons. And I'm actually like happy that they feel like they don't feel like the same franchise. Almost. I mean they do, but it felt like all of the things that I liked from the Evil Within 1 weren't really present in the Evil Within 2. And initially I kind of had a negative reaction to the sequel. So I was rather happy when we did finally get it and I was like, oh, I get it, I like it, it's awesome. They're both great games. I like them equally, I would say. The nurse said that the guy in the bed next to mine had been dispatched. That's a lie. I saw it in the middle of the night, a strange creature wandering around the hallways. It was wandering around with human body parts hanging all over its body. It was hiding. I was hiding so it wouldn't find me, but the moment it turned around I saw it. I saw the face of the guy in the bed next to mine, groaning in pain as absorbed into its body. Oh, I want to get caught by the monster and see what happens. I need to see what happens. Rumble Roses, some culture there. Yeah. Screams Evil Within. Yes, it does! Hi, Nyx. Literally mind-blowing. Also, the special finishes in the Japanese version were called H moves because they were all perverted and the mud wrestling looks like they're wrestling in chocolate custards. That's funny. Apart from the happy tune and the brain popping. Yay! Brain explodes! Just be sure to check the wrestling game first and get one with good controls. Some were asked, most were goated. I definitely want to play the Fire Pro Wrestling on. There's a semi-recent. I really want to get caught by him! Hello, please turn around. Oh, he's got like a... Oh, look how jiggly the butt is. Whoa. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh. That wasn't as exciting as I was expecting it to be. Rumble Rose is so weird, but damn, it's hard. 5 Pro games are too complicated for my small brain. There was one that I had like the chance to buy and I didn't buy it. It was like a really cheap physical copy for the PlayStation 4. I must admit though, I think the one that's on PlayStation 4 looks kind of ugly. I don't really like the way they did it overly. Do you think there's something down that way? I don't know. We've come back again, haven't we? Honestly, I'm starting to get confused myself. We have to find whatever it is we're missing. Obviously, it must be at the end of the hallway. Rumble Rose's stream one. I'm not sure, but I would really like to do one. I think it would be fun. The only thing I remember from Evil Within 2 was at the end they had this action sequence with the girl. It felt like something out of the Matrix. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I've said this like multiple times, but I really want to do a cosplay of Julie Kidman just because I like her so much. I really like her. She's like so cool. Eohin is the true Resident Evil setup in my opinion. I said it. I'm not the biggest fan of Resident Evil 7, strangely enough. I did enjoy Resident Evil 8. I had fun with that. I had fun with Resident Evil 8. I don't know why I wasn't that big of a fan of. I think there was things I really liked in Resident Evil 7, like Chainsaw Duel, and there were other things that I didn't. I really liked the bits with Jack Baker, and I really hated all of the other antagonists, like the Baker family members. I didn't enjoy them. Their parts. I also thought it was like really gross. I thought it was a bit gross at times. Like kind of unnecessary. Like the Evil Within is really gross as well, but it's a different type of a grottiness, you know. I don't know. I really liked the first part of RE7. The Baker family mansion was very fun to explore. And Jack was like a fun antagonist because he'd mess with you. Remember there was like one part where he like caught you and then he like cut off your legs. He like cut off your legs and your arms or something. But then you had to like stitch them back together. Like he cut them off and then he gave it back to you and then was like, here's some healing fluid. You can heal yourself with this. I liked that he was like messing with you. It seems to be some sort of machine that measures brainwaves or something. This is the most Evil Within tribute I've ever seen. Oh, what's this? Even if time travel were possible, only a true fanatic would want to attempt the former. To visit this former St. Impious asylum, it would be something for a collector of negative experiences. The popularity of lobotomy declined in 1950, but 20 years later, surgeries such as cutting neural circuits in the brain and removing specific areas were still performed at this facility. The same was true for various organ removals based on H. Codham's theory, until an investigation was finally launched due to the anguished pleas of the patient's relatives. The facility was something akin to a bizarre exhibition of psychosurgery. Meanwhile, after suffering the misfortune of losing his wife to illness and his 2 young children in a plane crash, Herbert C. Hill became involved in a cross-generational organ trafficking business with Phantasm. The goal was to obtain funds and collect a sufficient number of organs from young children. By the time Dr. Hill went into hiding at the asylum, become a closed-off abandoned facility. In 1992, Dr. Hill began conducting experiments using supernatural powers in dark operating rooms. That was when this asylum itself, as well as its ghosts, were awakened. Ooh. But yeah, I like Evil Within infinitely more than, maybe not infinitely, but I like her much more. I think about Evil Within all of the time. I don't really think that much about Resident Evil 7. I did really like the chainsaw duel. There was some fun parts to it, but yeah, not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan of Village either, to be honest, but oh well. I don't really think about either of them. I am excited for Resident Evil Requiem, but it's because the Grace is pretty. It's because Grace is pretty, and it's because they put Leon in like the most ridiculous outfit I've ever seen. And and I'm excited for the Resident Evil Requiem discourse that is going to come up. Not about the quality of the gameplay, but about the tightness of Leon's shirt, and I think that will be fun. Since it's the same price as glasses, just pretend it's glasses. Oh, thank you for my glasses back. I'll put them on. Crushed to death by the same monster. I remember he just got bullied for like a younger sibling trying to wrestle the elders. Yeah, he just got picked up and put into submission. It would have been funnier if the monster had like done a Travis touchdown style wrestling submission on him. They posted behind the scene photos of the game over screen in this since it was a real physical model. You mean the bit with the flamethrower? I did think that was extremely cool. I haven't bought any new games in a while. I was tempted to get Monster Hunter Wilds or get Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, both pretty good options, to be honest. I guess it depends on what you feel like playing. Beep boop. I didn't like Wilds as much as previous Monster Hunter games, but I must admit I think I like Monster Hunter Tri and Monster Hunter For You, and I think those are my favorites. I don't think there's ever going to be another game quite similar to it, so just to be the way that things go sometimes. If you haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics, it's probably worth playing it at some point. Is it cause of Ethan? Oh, Ethan was kind of like a boring character to play as. Also, I didn't really like I thought that the wife character, I thought she was just kind of mean and a bit deceitful. I don't know. I felt like not to go into I never quite I don't know. Semblance was fun to watch, but it felt a lot less scary to play. I do like watching people play it. I thought if I wanted to run past someone, you think everyone's ever had like a trio team or something where the members are named who, what, and I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of that, but that would be interesting. Did you ever play the Joe DLC? It was stupid Bayu horror punching the fuck out of things stupidly campy. I didn't, but I kind of want to. I do kind of want to. The Leon mods are coming. They are. Did you play Alien Isolation? I did. I played Alien Isolation literally right after the Evil Within, and I loved it just as much. One of my favorite games. I really loved both games so much. Wrestling submissions always seem ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Wrestling submissions always seem ridiculous in video games when a character chooses an amber or something just instead of smashing it. It's inherently funny. It is! I mean, there's probably a reason why they didn't do it for this, but yeah, they are fun. What's your favorite things about Monster Hunter? Oh, I'd have to think for a moment. Oh, the environments. I like the environments a lot. Buying a game because the girl Q is incredibly based. I hate Tomb Raider, but when I saw Lara in her outfits and legends, I brought the game. Yeah, yeah, no, I really like Grace. I think she's really cute. I like her haircut. I like her haircut. Oh, maybe we could do like Lexi and Grace's outfit. That would be cute. Yeah. What type of monster games do you care about? I really like Monster Hunter Tri and I really liked For You. And none of the other games quite captured my attention in the same way, so I've sort of felt like I've fallen a bit off the series. But I don't know. Like, I'd love to say that it was Wilds that did it, but no, it wasn't. It's just been... Excuse me. It would be really great if he was able to reach through the door frame and grab you. I wish Capcom would be consistent in naming stuff between Japan and overseas. Once you had another franchise that they mess up and moving on. I did own War of the Lions on PSP, but I couldn't get into it. I think with the I kind of felt the same way. I kind of felt the same way about Final Fantasy Tactics. And I must admit it's still not a game that I have fallen in love with, but I haven't finished the remaster remake yet. It's a very very gentle remake. I quite like what they did. They just like added a little bit of like spice to some of the locations, and the voice acting. The voice acting is really good. The voice acting is very like immersive, but I feel like you kind of can't go too wrong with either one. Oh, did we not do the experiment? Maybe because it, we did the loop without it. Oh. That might be what is happening. Ethan sucked. Hi, Alicia Flex, welcome. I feel like he didn't really, like, do anything. I did think it was really funny when he, like, kept getting his, like, hands chopped off. But he was kind of like, I mean, he didn't even like have a face. He didn't even have a face. Wait, we already did this then. Oh. For the record, I'm not saying they're bad games, I'm just not a fan of the in-your-face scare thing or needing to talk right in front of your nose because of VR version exists. I don't really care for the first-person camera. I was thinking because I am planning on playing Requiem either on stream or... Run! Run! Haha, you're too slow. You're too slow. But yeah, I feel the same. I'm just not like super big fan of of them. I also kind of felt like with Resident Evil 7, like I thought the stuff with Jack was good. I really like Jack, but I felt like the wife character was like too gross. Like it was a very kind of like scabby, it wasn't even like body horror, it was just like things that are gross. Spiders and insects and like opening a fridge and there's like mold and gross stuff on it. I kind of like that Resident Evil is like a little bit like you've got the zombies and the body horror, but like you're in like a classy gothic mansion as well. Like it's really cool. You've got like or in like a classy gothic police station, you know? Um Oh, there's another one. Okay. Such a funny face. Wonderful face. Amazing. Amazing. So good. Um uh Leon is still rocking it in his 50s. Yeah. No, I'm really excited for the Resident Evil Requiem discourse and the mods. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be a fun game to like experience. I do hope that it will be a good game as well, but I don't know. I have a better feeling about Requiem than I have had about 7 and Village personally, but I guess we'll see. We will see. Even Monster Hunter Wilds, one of those damn spider enemies, had a different name in Japan. They're still doing it. The Japanese people seem to prefer the English names anyway. Oh, have been hoping for Alien Isolation 2. They are making it though, aren't they? They are making Alien Isolation 2. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it is just called Alien Isolation 2, but they are making a sequel. They are making a sequel. Who knows if it will be good, but it will be something. I'm not really looking forward to it because I like the first one so much that I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't feel like they can make it any better. He's a way confused little man. He's got the unction going on. Yeah. Most of the Worlds was too grindy and Wilds was simplified grind, but still more or less the same. Didn't help that War of the Lines is like the worst place to way to play Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, that's the other thing. So there's a patch for War of the Lines on PSP that removes the widescreen, and it removes the widescreen isn't like proper widescreen, it's like PlayStation 4:3, but it's stretched to fit the PSP, so it's the worst. And it's slow. There's so much slowdown that was never there. It's a really bad version, but there's a patch that you can actually do to fix all of that, which is pretty nice. I am an experimental specimen. Specimens do not require mouths, therefore mine is sewn shut. Specimens do not need to move, therefore my legs have been amputated. On my stomach, directly above where my child should have been, the head of a stranger has been implanted, staring at me constantly. Arms are sewn onto my chest and legs are sewn onto my shoulders. I am blamed for not moving. Perhaps I'm not even an experimental specimen, but merely an ornament.
Hey!
I wonder what happens if I just stand in the doorway, nothing. Okay, great. When the smart devs doesn't give a face for their character, so I can't self-insert in the story, but then I face myself as the most boring person I ever known. I don't know why, but that remark just made me remember the line. It was experiment in time, but the one variable I forgot was love. Can't remember where I heard it. Oh! I wonder if like Googling it shows anything. No? Ferris Bueller? Let me have a look. I'll have a look at this after. I can't read it while I'm streaming. Sounds like something worse being could say. See you. Spiders are gross. I thought spiders and webs were fun, but then again, I like spiders. I think they're cute. Spiders could be hella kinky. Potentially, yes. Classy gothic bio. I think I would prefer that. I mean, I think the Baker Mansion was like a classic, classy gothic bio. It was just the rest of it that was like scrungly. I think the best parts of 7 were the DLCs. The one we play as Clancy hooked up to the card torture machine was so good. I haven't played the DLCs. Maybe I have to play them. It was like proto buckshot roulette. Maybe I will have to play them. Maybe I will. They're making Alien Isolation 2, but it could turn out bad. I'm keeping several eyes on the developer creative assembly because I love the total Warhammer series. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I don't really have any expectations of it being good, but I said this before. I kind of feel the same way about most things. I didn't have any expectations of Romeo's the Dead Man being good. Yo! It was a good dead but a bore in the first game. It was bland toast to me. New one looks interesting. Yeah! You go into subspace at all yet? Not this stream, but I have previously. I love my mushroom man was confused search for his mushroom daughter. It was actually like kind of a cool twist, you know. It was kind of a cool twist, and maybe I think like it passed me over the first time I played it. Like I'd actually heard about it before. I heard about the twist. I won't say what the twist was. I heard about the twist in Village before I played it. So I was kind of expecting there to be like some kind of like a massive reveal, but it was very like understated in the game. I think. I don't remember them making a big deal about it. The same thing happened to me in Baldur's Gate, where like there's like a big twist in Baldur's Gate 1, and I played Baldur's Gate 2 first, so the character was like wrestling with the implications of the reveal of the twist from Baldur's Gate 1. So when I was playing Baldur's Gate 1, I was like waiting for this like big moment where all was revealed, and I got to the end of the game. I was like, wait, when are they doing the twist? And I went back and like checked the journal, and there was like 3 pages of like, oh my gosh, my entire life has been a lie. And just, I was like, what? Wait, when did this happen? Was he just not paying attention? I was expecting like a moment that BioWare did in like a certain other RPG from like the 2000s, where there's like a big cutscene and a reveal, and the character like takes off their helmet and it's like, oh my gosh. I actually didn't like that twist very much, but wait a minute, it's the same twist. I just realized BioWare just like makes the same game over and over again. It's like, oh no, there's a big evil bad guy, they're going to destroy the world. Oh no, there's some kind of a big twist related to your main character. The end. You saved the world, congratulations. Man, welcome. Welcome. Then you met Worst Pink and she changed your mind. It's all been uphill since Worst Pink. You said this reminds you of The Evil Within, but for me it kind of reminds me of Deadly Premonition with all the goofy faces. Oh yeah, it does a bit as well. I guess it's more specific The Evil Within because there is a very similar like puzzle mini game in The Evil Within, and the entire location reminds me of like the asylum from Evil Within, and the color scheme. About 9, I'm thinking about why an Outbreak character, not because I was expecting another female character to appear. I am curious about the fact I've never played Resident Evil Outbreak, and that's not really surprising because it was supposed to be like an online game, and I was like, well, I can't play it online, so what's the point? But I think there is like stuff you can do offline. I don't know. Nintendo will sue for this. Look, they took all of his melanin. They sucked it out with a syringe. Sometimes I confuse melanin and melatonin, and that's a good way to accidentally piss people off. Oh no. Before I go to bed, I want to be here when you go to subspace for the first time. The man on the TV says, it's interesting without referencing pseudolore. Okay, cool. I'll try and get there. Nerd 10. Which Bioware? Didn't Bioware have a fall off? Bioware has had like a massive fall off for a long time, but yeah. Let's be honest, Resident Evil Village's popularity comes from Lady Dimitrescu. As it should. As it should. She was clearly the best part. I mean, I must admit, I think the villains in Resident Evil Village were all really fun. I loved, but I wouldn't have complained if like she was the main villain for like 80% of the story, and then we can have the giant robot fight towards the end as well. I think that would be neat. I loved her. Giant woman picks you up and impales you on a— oh, it's so good. It's so good. Did that shit with Coda as well. What about Sonic Dark Brotherhood? I wouldn't be surprised if they did the same twist in Sonic Dark Brotherhood. Maybe we'll just have to play it to find out. I feel like Dragon Age, they did all the story choices you could do. I haven't played all the Dragon Age games. I played Dragon Age Origins, that was very good. I played Dragon Age Inquisition. I really liked that one as well. I only played like a tiny bit of Dragon Age 2 and a tiny bit of Veilguard. I'll probably play Veilguard like once everyone stops caring about it and it like goes into being forgotten, and then I can judge it on its own terms without people being mad about it. Yeah. I wish he was the main villain for real. I wish it so much. The stains on the wall move. No, that's not it. That's my finger. It's the finger of that woman who was next to me until last night. This morning, I saw her in my dreams. It was a sad dream. The doctor said, "What wonderful harmony and the sews on a new arm. His arm is still warm. It still smells like it's alive. It feels so good to become one." Hey! There is more up to meeting her. I know, I'm surprised too. I'm surprised too. This has like become one of the longest games I've streamed. Purely because I spent 16 hours on West Pink. It was the most worth it anything's ever been. Oh, hello! I love them! I love them! They look like something that would appear in like Frankenfran. I've not played Veilguard, so I won't give my opinion on it yet. Did you just read the "That's me as a finger"? Yeah. For some reason I thought you had left. My bad. I wonder what his skeleton looks like. I imagine it would be I'm wondering actually, yeah. You don't notice anything.
Is that really even possible?
Yes.
Oh.
You are a very talented doctor after all.
It's just hard to believe. Could such power really...
Everyone has their own hidden power. Most people never even realize it and simply live in ignorance and self.
The rendering is so good.
But I suppose that's what's considered happiness. A happy death, a pointless life. But you have the ability to choose.
And if I do, then my sons.
That's right. Your sons as well. Desire isn't evil. It's just something that's there. So, depending on how it's used,
Give it to me.
you've made a good choice.
Yeah.
Oh, here's subspace. Movies, TVs. Obviously, we can't just ignore it. I mean, we could. Never mind, we can't. No. The space-time jumping technology developed by Benjamin was subsequently improved upon in secret by certain individuals. By the end of the 2020s, around the time the space-time police were established, it was being integrated with conventional technology and put into practical use. Time travel is commonly referred to as time jumping. The core of this theory, which enables free movement between the past, present, and future, lies in the interrogation of two concepts: controlled entropy, reversal, and multiple regression. First, wait, hang on. Okay. First one constructs an ultra high density closed system that completely blocks interaction with the outside world. This system has extremely high energy and information density, allowing precise control of the internal quantum state. Next, a special energy field is generated inside said system, reversing the laws of entropy increase both locally and temporarily. Important to note that this reversal of entropy does not completely stop the increase in entropy of the entire system, but is limited to local operations. Local entropy reversal causes the system to temporarily approach its past state. Rather than returning it to its initial state, it induces its return to a specific future state. By repeating this operation in multiple stages, the system jumps towards its future state. This concept of multiple regression. I might need to reread some of this again. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I understand. Of course, this theory also incorporates the concept of the many worlds interpretation. When a system performs a point-care recurrence, rather than returning to its exact past state, it utilizes the possibility of branching off into a different future with an extremely small probability. By controlling this branching point, the system can move to the desired future world line. In order to minimize the effects of causal breakdowns that occur during this process, the system is equipped with sophisticated information storage mechanism. Possibility of branching off into a different future with extreme. Oh, I see. The key point is this: time traveling is like walking on a rope stretched between two rooftops. The control process itself is simply too delicate and precarious. Interesting. I don't even know what the crouch button is. I don't even know what the crouch button is. I haven't played any of the Dragon Age games. I definitely recommend Origins and Inquisition. Inquisition is quite a bit different, but I still really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I think a lot of people are rather fond of Inquisition now. Deadman, go insane, Deadman. History has taught us that the righteousness of the past is also the wrongness of the present. People are swept away, shaken and confused, and then they forget. He who scoffs at the old way becomes old himself. If heaven and earth are not eternal, then go your own way. Only the will to carry it through can bring forth your own way. Cool. They have a mohawk down their entire body. I played the first Dragon Age. All I remember is I got to some boss fight or something, wailed on it for over 20 minutes, refused to die, so I quit and uninstalled, and that was it. I think this is one of the reasons why I kind of slightly prefer Inquisition. Because a lot of the time the boss fights in Dragon Age Origins, I felt like I had to, instead of like having a character that like tanked damage and then another one that healed it, it felt like you had a character that like had a shield, and unless you like manually controlled them and ran around in a circle while your other characters like fired arrows at them, then you were just kind of doomed. That was my experience playing Origins. No. Yes, it all makes sense. Got the fireproof tackle box, more lava fishing. For Terraria. Oh! At least this time it isn't sensible for breaking up reality. I liked Inquisition, but it did always feel like it had a bit of an identity crisis, you know. I agree. I really liked it, but it was also like a bit inconsistent as well. It felt like a bit MMO-y. I don't know. The way that I solved the problem was I just ignored a bunch of stuff and did the things that were interesting. There's a lot of filler quests and Inquisition that don't really feel that good to play through. I've been so misappealed lately, I double checked. I doubted Dragon Age Origins was the real name, assumed it was mixing up with Dynasty Wars Origins. The good thing about being misappealed is that there's actually like so many good spin-offs as well. Like you've got all of the Warrior Orochi games. And then you also have all of the other spin-offs, like One Piece Pirate Warriors is really fun. It has like a really cool combat system. Hyrule Warriors is great. The Berserk I haven't really played much of. There's a bunch that I haven't played still, but yeah, they have a good formula. Deadman. Are you satiated, Deadman? Creation is a journey down into the subconscious. The purpose is not worth questioning, only to pull up the tail caught in the depths of the underworld. And expose its sludge-covered form is the only way to connect oneself with the world. But why do we care what others think of us? It was trying to do too much at once. Origins bosses are normal or absurd, let alone psychotic hard versions. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition was, I think, harder on the whole because I played in hard mode. Oh, we got it working again! Yippee! Why not get your bearings on the last night first? Great idea! Idea. I also play on console, so I had to wait in real time for the Inquisition board commands to finish. Oh, I think I didn't really mind that because it was like a way of procrastinating, which isn't like a good thing, but you know. In Origins, you can tell how rushed it was, and Inquisition could tell it was even more rushed. Origins is just done better. I think I like them both equally, but for different reasons. As in, I dislike different things about both of them. Has savings for retirement of Francis. I haven't had a chance to get into the Dynasty Warriors games, but they look interesting because of the huge roster of characters you can play. I think they're definitely like not everyone's cup of tea, but I think if you like them, you'll really like them. I didn't think I liked them until I played Hyrule Warriors, and that's what like started my entire Lucio Pill journey. Has a big rig license. Helen. That reminds me how in the Fist of North Star Musa game it was shit. I'm glad I didn't give up there at least. I think was it the first one or the second one? The second one felt like it was just like a bunch of hallways that like had nothing. The first one I think was like more regular Muso maps. But to be honest, I didn't play much of either of them. Has an extremely weak tongue. Anastasia. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why is her tongue so weak? Origins just turned everything into literal damage sponges. Suppose what getting hit was something that was like come back in 64 hours was absurd. Oh yeah. Lost a tooth yesterday, Monica. I'm Call of 8 bastards. Okay, so we've got a mana bloom and a sentry cannon. I do want to fuse them together. The suicide attack is definitely like I think we want to keep like increasing the suicide attack one's power. Because that one's really good for interrupting bosses. They're great if you're interested in history. Obviously they take a lot of liberties, but that's mostly with personality rather than historical accuracy. They're fun! They're fun! Has 700,000 in savings, what the heck? Allison! Whoa! Trystone, welcome! Welcome, welcome! How are you going? Before you through this, the best Fist of North Star game was that arcade cabinet one where you had to punch the rubber targets to various characters of the series. It's kind of funny. Wings up! I haven't played that one, but I know it, and I did play Mocat Boxing, which was around the same time, but with motion sensors instead of pads. Back then I had enough energy to swing forever, so that's how I played. I didn't try to be strong, I employed the Eddie Gordo strat and it worked. This is something I could probably only do in my 20s. Lost Paradise was actually pretty good though. I know Alexia wasn't a fan of that. It was probably my least favorite, wait, no. I'd say that Yakuza 4 is my least favorite, like, Yakuza game. But to be fair, when I played, Lost Paradise, I hadn't, like, consumed any Fist of North Star media, and at least initially it did. At least initially it did make me rather curious about, I think we'll do a lot of the upgrading, the blasted fusion. Healing Spire. I think I'll do the bust fusion of I think I'll do it off stream mostly. So we'll just plant some and then come back afterwards. Those times a full workout, the targets are pretty heavy too, at least for me. There's like a Fist of the North Star boxing game on the Switch where you like have to punch. It's kind of funny. Very vain, Helena. I'd say Paradise is great if you actually are a fan of the manga or anime. Personally, I've only seen like an episode or two of the anime, so I appreciate it. I know the lore, but I wouldn't call myself a fan. Is one of the best interpretations of that. I think I would agree. I can see that being the case. Some of these don't really even like seem. Some of them don't seem like worth planting, you know? Like they're just like, I guess I don't know. Might as well plant them. I wish there was like something, maybe you can sell them, I'm not sure. Thank you for the post, checking the hydrate. I'm remembering the Sonic Boss Man arcade game. Giant pads you had to punch, they didn't even give you a glove on the initial version. Oh no! So there are a lot of wrist injuries and a few lawsuits. I was seeing both the US and Japan and I think the UK. Oh no! Well, that's not good.
Oh shit.
You're back here in the middle of the mission? How's the assignment? Silent, see anything weird? Rumor has it Kimberly's going off ahead on his own investigation. Either way, kick ass out there. Anything useful? Not really. Maybe we can sell some of the busted seeds that we don't need. Maybe... maybe... no. I guess they'll just sit there forever. Okay, that's fine. I guess if there was like another thing that could be slightly improved about all of the things, I feel like this is like borderline perfect for me. But there's like a bunch of like tiny small things that I would like to change. And one of them is like making the bastard fusion like a little bit snappier. Like it takes a while. What do you do with like the seeds if you don't want to plant them? Because like you don't necessarily want to do that with all of them, right? You don't necessarily want to fuse like every single one of them. Unless you do. Where's my crossbow? Oh, here. Mary, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Lovely to see you. I'm good. I've been playing Romeo's the Dead Man. I'm having so much fun with it. It was just the game where I spent 16 hours doing the dating sim. I've always wanted to see what it's like standing here. Not that I want to look extra important or anything like that. Sorry, it's a personal matter. Forget about it. There's I don't remember if you were here for it, but there's a dating sim you can do with the nurse and it's like 100 questions. And I decided to brute force my way in through the entire thing and it took us 16 hours. Oh, I'm good. I got back on Friday from spending Chinese New Year with family. It was so lovely. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I hope you had a lovely time. That's so awesome. Best part of that game is when you charge a special move and you need to spam punches like Ken when he goes at it. The sequel is coming here. If you had a camera that took a photo of your face, you could punch yourself. Oh, awesome. That's like Face Raiders on 3DS, but Face Raiders is the kind of game where you never take a picture of yourself because the pictures are like so grotesque and horrifying. It will just like make you feel incredibly sad. So it only works if you like take pictures of other people. I don't know how many people had a Wii U and a Wii U gamepad, but there was a feature on the Wii U where you could take a picture of someone's face and it would generate a meme based on the face that it saw, which is like something that like I guess you could do a lot better than it did, because every single time it would like take a picture of it, it would like create the most like disgusting looking bee you'd ever seen, and it would open to everyone. But like the first time you do it, you're like, wait, is that what it thinks of me? Do I really look like this? I remember that shit. It was terrible. Best pink, yeah. As a former DDR player, let me tell you, nothing is worse when you're playing a game than seeing someone's rushing punch coming out of the corner of your eye and then instantly hearing a loud impact as the punching bag swings into metal on the back. That sounds terrifying.
Registered.
That sounds terrifying. Are we still playing or going to get off? What? Oh, that's a new one. Ghost? Oh, I see. Just take you a while to get back to the game. Did the man in the TV bring up peyote? No, not that I saw. Not that I saw. I was like, Nintendo thinks I look like Shrek. This is bullshit. Yeah, it was awful. Also, the Wii U gamepad, like, oh! What? How did that miss? Oh, he collapsed on the ground. Oh! Oh! Give me a moment. Bingo! Goes to explore down here. Door. Oh. Oh! This is where we came from? The other way. I don't know what it is, but there's something about like dilapidated bathtubs in in games that are kind of cool. Deadman! Are you high, Deadman? People I once lived together with entheogens. Shamans partook in peyote, chewed on it, and saw God appearing within their souls. Psychedelics are nothing more than the manifestation of the soul. When a person transcends being a person, that is when it manifests. Please stand by. I think it's funny that these are mostly like useless to collect, but I'm still going to do it anyway. I'm still going to do it anyway. Nothing to go that way yet. Oh, over there, I see. Anything down there? I feel like we should probably go down. That's probably going to be the way forward, right? Oh. Well, that was a good guess. Yeah, I think going down here first. I don't think we'll take fall damage. It's funny. I remember in a review for Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones. They made a comment in the review that like the game would often like present you with two paths, and like you'd guess like which path looked like the most obscure, and you'd go down it, and it would always be like the way forward, and the less obscure path would be the one that would lead you towards the secret area with all of the upgrades and stuff. I think about that a lot. It's funny how you can kind of like intuit which is like the correct direction based on like it heading towards like what looks like an objective, and then the other one is usually the one with like the secrets. It's kind of a curious thing. Hello! Get over from that side, I suppose. Here's the thing I wanted to talk about before I go to bed. As a pseudo-obsessive that's played his games many times over, I think that scene is the first time he's ever explicitly referenced psychedelics. The long word that started with the T is another word for psilocybin, a compound that makes mushrooms so hallucinogenic. I just think it's neat as a creative's way to suit it took this long to reference psychedelics. Yeah, that is curious. I always kind of dislike it when I know I'm not the only one that feels this way. But when people go like, "Oh, the game is crazy. They must have been on like acid to think up this kind of stuff." Whereas like I don't know, maybe it's just the way that my own creativity works, but I can kind of like see people coming up with stuff like that. It doesn't really surprise me. But yeah, that is a curious line. Do you still insist on going on, dead man? A faded mountain road, your breath is white, and low clouds hang in the air. The quiet that comes from when the wind stops blowing, the only sounds a distant willow tit and your own footsteps. I keep forgetting that in other countries that aren't Australia, there are birds that are called tits. I was so confused for a moment. I was so confused. Can we have a Prince of Persia game, please? Please. Do you want me to stream one, or do you want a new Prince of Persia? Because I would like to do both at some point. A large breast suddenly sways deep in the bushes. You lisp with bated breath, but there's nothing else. The sun is definitely setting, as the shadows of the trees grow long and the first snow is already near. Hey guys, hi, welcome. Welcome. Oh, Princess of Persia. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be so cool. I wonder why they haven't like thought to do something like that yet. Oh, maybe it's... I always think of like the time when they Ubisoft made Assassin's Creed Unity, and they're like, oh, sorry, we can't put women in our video games because it's too hard. It's too hard. Also, the description the man on the TV gave for psychedelics is fairly objective. Quite in line with most people who've had psychedelics. So if what I'm implying is true, Suit is pretty fucking cool. Oh, I meant to say subjective, not objective. I was wondering. I was wondering. That is pretty cool though. It was a very cool description. Oh, I forgot that I can... This one. I won't lose. That was probably a waste, but you know, live and learn. Was there a way to rewind? Oh yes, there was. Wait, hang on. What's this? No! I remember there was like some kind of a trick that you can do with that minigame about like using the momentum. I have to figure it out at some point. TV Man has some great lines. They do. We put women in our video games and people complain. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard to put women in video games. Oh, hello. No one saw that. Ignore. Please, please ignore that for a moment. Oh! Whoa, they're completely frozen! That's crazy. Where are you going? Oh, hello! Got him! They got a weak point on their back. We can somehow hit it. Ow! Oh. Okay, that was a lot of damage very quickly. That was a lot of damage very quickly. Got it, very go! You also the shaggers new faithful female looks like a pretty woman without makeup, and 1,000 men called her ugly. I'm trying to remember what she looked pretty, didn't she? She was pretty. New Fable. Main character. What was wrong with her? It's just like the art style as well. God, it's that would gouge her my eyes. It make her never shut up about how much she wants to, and she must be white. That would make all the cowboy she gave. It's fine with it. Oh, annoying. Oh, hello. The bloody. Oh, what's in this room? Storage room. Hello. Ow. Did that do anything? I feel like I just did 0 damage to anything. Boss zombies are scary. Yeah. Trick always make about these kinds of people. It's like your hands on the control. You can't really get down there during gameplay. Oh, I see. I see. Got him! Excuse me a moment. Oops, I forgot. Oh! Got him! Warning! Warning! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, what are you doing over there? What are you doing there, little guy? No, the poison! Last message seems like a good time to bow out to your currently. Good night, Bobo, sweet dreams. I hope you have a lovely sleep. The room is so small, the camera is going crazy. Yeah. It was a little bit. Ow. Whoa, that's so long range. Ow. Going into the bathroom may have been a bad idea. Wait, never mind, I'm a genius. Never mind, I'm stupid. Ow. Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Fast enemies in narrow space made it hard to use the big heavy weapons. Yes, but I refuse to use anything else. I agree though. But also, big boom. What if we just like summoned all of them and then did this? Oh, bless you. We got 2 status elements. I keep forgetting that we have some different bastards as well. Maybe I should put the healing, what was it, the other one back on. Purifying zone. Maybe over creeping venom. Oh. I'll just wait here for a moment. I like that one of the status elements is just like, achoo! I wasn't suggesting any weapon swap yet. I can't swap weapon. I'm not capable. It's impossible. It's impossible. If anyone, whoops. Excuse me a moment. Got him! Dead. Watch all the enemies that I spawned in just a moment ago rush in through the door and try to kill me. Hi! I see you appear to be stuck in the doorway. That's very unlucky. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry! Ow. Is there something behind me that's doing damage to me? No. Okay, great, wonderful. Amazing! welcome and welcome. How is Romeo sneeze with this helmet on? I don't know. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore. How does this happen? Are you judgmental, dead men? Those who speak of justice are condescending. They call things violent and inflammatory. They ask what is to be done if if the foolish are misled. But they never admit to not knowing that what they would do if they themselves were misled. They are so arrogant that they believe that heaven and earth are populated by fools. Something I actually really like about this game is that you're obviously like playing as like the space FBI, but there's like a very strong theme of like Romeo is a tool of justice. He's completely naive, and if he is told that like the people that he's going after are like bad and evil, then he just like indiscriminately is happy to murder them, which I think is really interesting. Really interesting little theme. Trouble is with space, yeah. Poor Romeo dead, but still able to catch a cold. No, there's no escaping the sniffly nose sore throat disease. Even when you die, you'll still catch colds. Is the TV brand named after the FBI director? Wait, is it? J. Edgar. Oh, good catch. I'm guessing that is the case. Wait, let me just confirm. Yeah. Seeing the girls in video game topic, today I was watching Gargoyle as the main protagonist. Always makes me think that it's a good character. Not because she's a woman, but she's cool and human. There's no stereotype. With women in that show that I've noticed, all women are highly competent and likable. Yiffy! We love to see it! We love to see it. No, I can't open the door from this side, no! But I can't open it from that side either. The door's locked from the other side. It's so like finicky sometimes. Yay! Yippee! The music puzzles again. I've never quite figured it out. If I just like step forward a little bit, I could. No! Is that the only thing we can do here? I feel like it might be. Okay. Oh, we can't go through this door, so the only thing we can go is go back. Back. I was planning on, I think I kind of mentioned this earlier, I was planning on streaming Resident Evil Requiem. Sometimes when it came out, but Romeo is a Dead Man has taken so long that I'm not sure whether I want to stream it now or in the distant future. Eh? Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I think possibly we've uncovered everything that we want to find in this downstairs area. Maybe... I don't think there's anything else. Ow. Oh, so satisfying. Ow! I don't know why, but it seems like we can hit the weak point of the enemy's back by we can hit the weak point on their back by just hitting them with the explosion. I wonder if that works with other enemies. I am curious about that room. Prim, hi, welcome! That woman like treat you like a god. She did. I wonder if Suna made up the explanation of the time travel machine by himself, or did he take it from somewhere? I wonder. That is something to think about. I think we've gotten everything down here because this just takes us to somewhere, and there was nothing else over there, so we have to go backwards, right? Oi! Yeah, I think we should be fine to head on back, you know. No, we'll never get in there. Mr. House looking There has to be something we missed around here. Did we go up? I don't remember. Did we? No, we definitely went down, remember? We went down because like this was where the secret was. So I don't know. I'm a little bit stuck, but maybe if we... I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out, maybe. Maybe. So that was back over there. Maybe we like missed the area over this way? If for some reason we did get stuck, there's always the there's always the walkthrough. Doesn't seem like he takes any damage from ow. Bonk. We still don't have a way through that door yet, though. I wonder where we're supposed to go? Over here? So we came out that dead subspace. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. I think we go this way. There must be a route we've missed somehow. But where is it? I do really love the little pixel art boat. That appears. Okay. No! No! Everything opens from the other side! Everything opens from the other side. What do we do? Where do we go? Oh, I've never seen that one before. I feel like everything is so random that I'm perpetually confused. I know the feeling. Oh, so we're back here. Oh. Anything over here that I could have missed? No, so this is like the spooky area. Okay, maybe I do need to check a guide just quickly. Romeo's a demo walkthrough. The walkthrough is not updated to where we are up to currently. Womp womp. Okay. Here. I think. No, wrong chapter. Wrong chapter. Okay. Close loop. Need to a distorter to kill the green. Strange room to find another TV. Where on earth? Oh my gosh. Wait, hang on. Yeah, hi, good morning. We're currently confused. We're a teensy little bit confused. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. All of the guides are like, oh yeah, sorry, we don't know. We're not up to this part. Okay, well maybe we can figure it out. Confused or good at that here. We are. Okay, so there's nothing else that is this way, so it has to be. It has to be somewhere here, right? It has to be. Technical difficulties. So there's only one way through here. Then we get to this TV. The awkward part of the Lexi stream where she doesn't know where to go and we're just like wandering around. This doesn't happen very often in modern video games, you know? Ow, ow, stop that. Stop that. It's not very nice. That room. That one has a TV. This one has nothing. Oh no, we can't find a way forward without the yellow paint. Oh no. I think it was in Ninja Gaiden 4. I noticed that they had like some yellow paint scattered on like one of the walkways in the very early area. And I don't think that a lot of the time when yellow paint is used, it's very like, not very constructive. But I felt like in the case of what they did with Ninja Gaiden, it was actually kind of good. Because like it was a very early area. And there was sort of like no point in like not knowing where to go. Because it was like a linear area, but the way that it was kind of dark made it hard to see. I guess the point is that it's not always a bad thing, but it can be a bad thing. I played a game recently called Still Wakes the Deep, and even with like the ability to turn off the yellow paint or the guidance markers, I think they called it was still everywhere. It was everywhere. You couldn't escape it. It was like impossible to play the game without like bright yellow paint splashed everywhere. Where's that ladder going? It's sort of interesting. Like if anyone's played Kingdom Hearts and has done the Tarzan level, you might know some of the struggles of navigating that space. Not the most fun thing. I have deep jungle trauma. There's always that part in the game that should be interesting, yet it feels like a chore. Ninja Gaiden swim level stuck, but the boss fight is important. I'm so pissed that the game has a running water mechanic, but you only need it for real once on the second level to get a drill. It looks so cool. Why did they waste it? No! The struggle is real. Struggle is so real. Boink. Bonk. How are you not dead? This is like the only way forward. It has to be here somewhere. There was a spawner, it might be right way. Yeah, it feels like it has to be. Like it's a linear path. You go from like one subspace area to the next one. It was here that I got stuck because there's no like way to open the doors. Because there was like a little music-y thing here. Oh wait, there's a TV up here? Did we go through that TV before? Surely we did. I'm 90. We had to have gone through that. There's no way that I would have missed that. Imagine, dead man. Picture the eyes, oh no, of a whale. Picture the whiskers of a whale. How about its teeth? How about its fins? How does it spout water? How does it sleep at night? Indeed, we know nothing. Travel the real space. Wait, was this the entire time? Did I just not see it somehow? I don't know. Oh well, it happens. Sometimes it happens and that's fine. Sometimes it happens and it's fine. Yay! Oh, that wasn't very nice. Bingo! Don't snipe me, that's rude. Can't believe they're just sitting at the other side of the corridor sniping me. What a nerd. Was there something else in it? No, never mind. Oh, there you are. Ow, ow, ow. Where did it go? You're in there. What are you doing in here? Sorry, I thought it was funny. Oh, what was it? It's also hard and unintuitive to use. You would think you need to jump on water and spam the jump button. Even after reading the instructions, it seems like it works like that, but no, you have to make you walk towards the water and make him fall, and then when he touches the water, you spam A. It took me years to know that. What? That's so ridiculous. That's so silly. That's really funny. That's very, very funny. Ow, 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 stop that. Yay! Hey, and hi, welcome! No, it is very funny. I do really want to stream Ninja Gaiden and Black sometime this year. Oh, hello. What are you doing over there? Hello. Ow! It's working! Thanks, Grandpa. I'll be there to be that guy that says, "Here it comes, running of water." I'm kind of looking forward to the running of water section. Dead man, do not let opportunities pass you by, dead man. I once saw an empty ship abandoned in the inland sea. It was rotting, rusting, and sinking. I was simply passing by. I continued walking right past it. But then, I saw it in a dream. And I went to go see it again. However, there was no longer anything there. Life is the same way. No signal. You know, one of the strange things that, like, as games get, as technology advances for video game consoles, like, one of the big things that the PlayStation 5 was selling itself was on the super fast, like, SSD. like you were able to like go from level to level, and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart used it, and like a bunch of other things. But it also like kind of ruined the the loading screens for games. Like they go past so quickly now, you don't get a chance to appreciate some of the loading screen details that they have, you know? Okay, I think I remember where this was. This was like the first one, right? Yes. So we have to go through that door. I kind of liked when you were like loading in Dark Souls or something, and they put the item descriptions and you'd have a chance to read it, because the load screens would take like 30 to 40 seconds sometimes. It's sort of a strange loading screens are faster, and for most things that's like a good thing, but sometimes you want like a loading screen to take a while so you can have a chance to admire the stuff that they did with the loading screen. I'm sure you'll think it's awesome and it will never come back again. I'm really excited to I think the next game I'll play after Romeo is a Dead Man is Air's Adventure, and then I think it will be Berserk, and then maybe Shinobi. I'll get those two done. Because Berserk is about 10 hours, Shinobi is about 6, but it's hard. Berserk, yippee, yippee, yippee. What I should do in the— oh, I nearly jumped past it. I hate this minigame. Which Berserk? PS2. PS2, PS2. The sound skeletons make when they play music on themselves. Yeah. Oh, I jumped past it. Such a Barbie Explorer moment. I think I had like a slight amount of Barbie Explorer PTSD like pop up during that moment. I really want to watch like other streamers play Barbie Explorer. It's such like a uniquely painful experience. I have no idea how I did that, but I did it, so it's fine. I don't know how it worked, but it worked, so who's complaining? Not me. Ugh. A uniquely painful experience. Sounds like a good box quiz. There's really nothing quite like it. Oh, so that's why I missed it the last time, because it was the key and then it turned into the TV and then I probably ignored it. I was like, wait, where do we go from now? From here? That one is interesting. Curious what you think about it. I'm interested. I should probably read the Berserk manga up to past where I got up to. I sort of stopped after the Golden Age arc because I got tired of all of the I got tired of like all of the sexual assault stuff. I didn't want to read anymore. Dead Man. Where is this place, Dead Man? Oh, the other thing to mention on the context is that I kept reading it on the bus to university, and they kept on like showing things that I did not want to be reading on the bus to university, And maybe it was just my own ignorance, but I did not expect to see like half of the things that I saw. So I was like, I think it was like extra traumatizing because I was reading it in public. Yeah. I lost it when the level's exit wasn't the door, but some little opening on the side. It's always the way. It's always the way. Loading screen is a dying art, some really cool ones out there. Yeah, I feel like and they need to like slow down loading screens to make the loading screen come back again, because it feels, it's so cool. Loading screens are important. I remember Dreamcast Berserk was between some volumes of the manga. It looks interesting, but I've heard it has a funny, annoying thing of Guts hitting walls with his sword. Oh, that does sound funny. They really toned it down after that arc. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. Toe soaked in water, the rain beating down, irritated by so many small things piling up. Your way to place the vent and blunt words stung your ears. The harsh words came on impulse. Maybe they simply leaked out. Even the silence is drowned by the sound of the rain, and you no longer have anywhere to go. Travel to real space? Yeah. Loading screens, you're probably the only one that cares. I don't know, there's probably a lot of people that are nostalgic for them. Plus, I don't mind the waiting, to be honest. I think I have to catch some Z's, have a good rest of stream, Lexi. Do any more in-game dating sim? Wish you luck. Bye everyone, bye Ultima. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Sweet dreams. Do you ever play the 360 version of The Witcher, or how I call it, Loading Screen Simulator? I did play it and I don't really remember the loading screens, to be honest. I remember playing it on like the hardest difficulty and getting annoyed at how like it wasn't like super difficult, but it was still rather annoying to get through. I think my conclusion was that you want to upgrade like the attack power of the rocket launcher and the main weapon, and then we can go back to upgrading like the spazer. Because I think that's a fun weapon. I think that's my strategy on how to upgrade everything. On the PlayStation 1 it was sometimes 2-minute loading screens. Don't remember a game that took quite 2 minutes. But then again, I must admit I don't really notice the load screens most of the time. I quite like slow-paced games. What about Bastard? Do you know that series? Bastard, I do not. Manga? Oh. That looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. Maybe I'll have a look into that later on.
What are you standing around for?
Should play the stream and flash versions of There Is No Game. Maybe. I get why people would drop Berserk. There is way too much essay, but if you can get over it, it's a great story of overcoming a horrible, overwhelming fate, trusting people again, and doing a journey for the lover of another. Something I really love is that despite the horrible things Guts goes through, he changes for good, and you can see great glimpses of humanity when he tries to comfort others, like a little girl who just lost everything. Or I do actually really want to— whoa, the frame rate. Holy moly. I do really want to play keep playing that series. Oh, keep reading it. Keep reading it rather. Oh. Turn around, please. Bingo! Bingo bongo! Oh, I did that. It was a misclick. Oh. That's a lot of enemies. Any more birdies? Ow. Ow. No, more enemies! Oh, so many enemies. Ow. That's a spawner. Ow. Ow. Did we get all the spawners? Great, wonderful. Amazing. Where'd the skeleton guy go? Oh, over there. No! Ow! No, wait, this one. Sorry! Ow! Not good. Ow. No! No, we're so close. Oh. Witcher 2 is one of my favorites, but I can't go back to it now because it has that camera shake on every attack. Oh. I didn't get too far in Witcher 2, to be honest. I don't know why. Do we have that reloaded? Yes. Awesome. Yoki, welcome! Is this killer 7? No, but it's close. It's close. Yeah, I need to play Witcher 2. I played Witcher. For some reason, last time I tried to play Witcher 2 on PC, it ran really poorly, even though my PC's system requirements far outstep what it's supposed to be asking for. I did finish Witcher 3 on Dead March, which would be like, well, why did you play Witcher 3 when you didn't play Witcher 1 and Witcher 2? And I was like, well, I've told you before. I play things out of order all the time. I don't really mind. And I rather liked it. I'd say that the main story was the weakest part though. And also the difficulty for Deathmarch was stupid because it was either ridiculously punishing or it was kind of painful. Ow, ow. I think this will just miss everything. Oh, why did I do that? Ow, 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 ow. Stop, stop, stop it, stop it, stop! No! 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 I think I was too busy thinking about Witcher 3. But yeah, I didn't like the Witcher 3 deathmatch difficulty. It felt like a lot of really random dying and a lot of difficulty avoiding things, but then you would like do something and then you would just like instantly win because they were like weak to it. I don't know, I was not very happy. And then it was like extremely difficult for like the first until you reach like level 10 or level 12. And then from like level 13 to level 27, it went from being extremely difficult to extremely easy. And then all of a sudden, at the end of the game again, it went back to being like really hard and kind of stupid. At least that's how it felt to me. I played it for a very long time, so I was ready for it to be over. I don't know. And that kind of put me off going backwards in the series. Is this No More Heroes 5? Is this Killer 7 Dead? Killer is Dead 2? Is this Shadows of the Damned? Is this Flower, Sun and Rain 25th 6th Ward? Squishy! Squishy, welcome! Welcome readers! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a Tiny Fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? Killer 7-Eleven. Is Lollipop streaming till 2? I hope you had a lovely stream. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat at the moment. Witcher 3, I hate you. Romeo dies. Witcher 3 is affecting the game. The Witcher 3 is affecting reality. What's the first enemy that comes through? That one. Ow! Hang on, what am I doing? Romeo! Let me just kill these birds real quick. I think that's all of them. Yes. Ow. Oh, stop that. Where's enemy? Oh, he's stuck behind. He's stuck. That's so cute. Oh, are you stuck, little guy? Can't you get out? Oh no. Oh no. Let's just have a conversation. Hello, Lexi. I hope you're having a great stream so far. I had a great stream. Thank you for asking. I played a whole bunch of games, including Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's go. I hope you had a lovely time. It sounds like it was awesome. It sounds like it was awesome. Ow, ow, ow. Excuse me. No, stop, stop. Hang on a moment. Ow. I need you to not stand there. Please walk over here for a moment. Thank you. Ow. Thank you. Got him. Oh, she played a lot of games and did so. Yay! I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, we suffered a catastrophic defeat. No. I need to head up. I'll be leaving you in the background. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you so much again for raiding. That's interesting. I rarely play games on hardest difficulty, but CD Pro PR games I play always play on hardest because they felt easy to me. I think it felt unbalanced. That's how I would have described The Witcher 3. I won't lose. Like at first it felt kind of easy on deathmatch, and then it felt really difficult. And a little bit like janky and unfair, I don't know. and then it was like too easy again. No, you're not dead yet. Ow! Stop it! Okay, we're fine. I'm trying to reload. I apologize. Hang on. Ow. No! No! Good luck in the game, I'll see you around. See you too. I mean, the good luck, the hard difficulty is definitely not messing around. I got stuck in the goop. I just want to hit your weak point, please. Okay, great. Wonderful. Amazing. Ow. Infected? Like, infected with an incurable disease? Okay, birds. And then for this guy, I think. Oh, hang on. Oh, stop, please. No! I was in the middle of my attack. I was trying to mash, but he ran over that so quickly. He legged it. He legged it over to the corner. Okay. Attempt 69. Go. He spawns over here, and then we do this. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Why are birds so annoying? Why does bird hurt me in every game? Okay, this time. Do we have Bloody Sunday yet? Not yet. No! Jump! No! I saw it all in slow motion. I saw my death in slow motion. No! I jumped, but it was too early. It's so hard. Not that I'm complaining, I'm having fun, by the way. It's really fun. Bingo. Oh. No. Bats! Bats, no! Bats, no! I cry. One more try. Big skeleton, huge damage. It's so real. Wait, hang on. Let me just check what I have equipped. I just remembered something. Badge 1. Badge 1. Increase Star Destroyer normal attack power by 15%. Wow, that sounds good. Badge 2. Increase Bloody Summer attack power by 20%. Increases damage taken by 30%. Let's just take that off just for a moment. We can put it back later. Why can't I dash? You know what? I really hate birds. What are you doing up there? Okay. And then... No! Ow. Oops. I kind of forgot that we weren't reloaded. Okay, we should be fine. Dad, yippee! Oops. Tee.
Well done.
Well done, thank you. I was like, oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. So wait a moment. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you will forget to equip that you equipped badge that increases your power but at a great cost. GG, thank you! Count that which is long dead, man. 64 different kinds of discs, large and small, are laid on one of 3 towering poles, with the largest at the bottom. Of the discs that can be moved, one large one should not be stacked on top of one that is smaller. Once you have transferred everything onto a different pole, you gaze up and see that all of the world is finally gone. And what you can see and what you can do are 2 different things. Yay! I'm happy we managed to do that. Ooh. Oh. Thank you for the stretch. This new game's hella fun. I agree. I definitely recommend that if you're... Apparently normal mode is relatively hard as well. So if you want a more relaxed experience, try easy mode. I don't necessarily think that easy mode is always a bad thing in Grasshopper games, because I do personally really enjoy the difficulty, but I could see some people enjoying them more if they're less hard. And because a lot of the cool things is the story and the style and the jokes and stuff like that, it's not necessarily a bad thing to play it on an easier difficulty. Whereas I would say that something like Devil May Cry 3, possibly Ninja Gaiden, although I haven't played that, but I think those would probably be worse if they were easier. Yay! We finally unlocked the doors! I might try this game eventually. I really recommend it! I really recommend it. I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. It's important to regulate blood flow and movement or you feel shit. Don't play Romeo as dead man, not for me, especially West Pink. You women are mentally wild. It looks like a great game, but it has its moment. I would say the same thing about every Grasshopper game. I don't think they're for everyone. In fact, I would kind of hesitate to recommend all Grasshopper games, even though they're some of my favorite games ever. They're definitely not for everyone. And that's okay. That's okay. It's kind of like, I don't know, obviously there's some games that I don't like as well. Do you know the mysterious beast, Edmund? A man in a hut speaks of Gaius Gutus? He wants to show off one of the most terrible and dangerous beasts in the world. The face of the man speaking to those who had paid to come and see the beast turns blue. He says the dangerous Gaius Gutus has escaped and tells everyone to run away. He scrambles out ahead of everyone else. The guests run away as fast as they can, then the mysterious beast appears at the hut in the next town. Wait, what happens next? No, I need to know. I get you, mainstream games aren't for everyone as well. It just feels like it's everyone. It's for everyone because it's easy to think that way. Yeah, I'd say it's it's the same thing.
Should be just up ahead. He must be. He's coming. He's definitely coming.
A lot of my favorite games I wouldn't necessarily... What? Oh. Recommend to other people. I don't think I feel like going through the tower at the moment. I kind of keep having the urge to play Romeo as the dead man off stream, so I think what I might do is I'll try and save some of the... I think we will go and plant the bastard seeds though. I might go and save some of the some of those for off stream. I'm so glad I get new games to dig my claws into. Type Hightail. Yay! Which one is Hightail? That sounds familiar. Oh, it is that one. It's the Minecraft one. Depends how you consume your games, I think. Yeah. How you consume them and like what you like, and I would recommend Barbie Explorer to no one. Yeah, at the same time I really want to see more people play it. Pretty thoughtful, Kirk. I have to go. Have fun and a good rest of the day, everyone. See you all later. Bye, Shotgun. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day too. I tell you, the Minecraft people don't care about issues and tell themselves everything is fine. Barbie Explorer is just something else. So bizarre. It's great. I don't think I would call it great. Unfathomably kind, Bonnie. I don't know if I would call Barbie Explorer great, but I suppose in one sense it is great. From a certain way of looking at it, it's pretty great. Meadow Bloom! Dreams of becoming an actor, James! Barbie Explorer is easy because it's a girl game, obviously. Obviously! No, I do genuinely enjoy Barbie games, but Explorer was something. It was incredibly unexpected as well. Like, I played it as a kid, and I only played like a couple of levels because, well, like the first ones, because I wasn't that interested in it. Slow Ballad. Green Tornado. Not this one. Is the meta Barbie Explorer was redeemable for Lexi because she streamed it, but if she didn't, it would have made a mistake. Yeah, it was. It was literally the actor streaming Barbie Explorer that made it fun. I don't think I would recommend it outside of that context. But it was a fun game to stream just because it was so like sadistic and evil, but also like, oh wow, look at the butterfly, you know? Don't have enough. I was looking at Suda's games list yesterday because I was so excited about this weird game which I thought was his or at least Suda's, but it's not. It's called Show Her American Story. I don't think I've heard of this one. Oh, I can see why you thought it was a Suda game. Netcom Entertainment. The question is it going to be is it going to be like a Dying Reborn, a first person escape room published by the same developer? Wait, it looks cool. I'm kind of curious about it. I'll add that to my wish list. The trailer for that is crazy. It looks like a fake game. I'm kind of excited for it to come out. The other game is this is another game that I really want to play and maybe stream. I don't own a copy of it yet. You'll probably maybe know of it as soon as I put up on screen Wanted Dead. It looks awesome. It looks incredible. I really like the look of it. I'm really into it. And I can't remember the name of the developer, but they made Valkyrie Elysium and the Samurai Jack game, and I really like the kind of AA character action game developers. They're fun. I thought Valkyrie Elysium was like some fun systems. I played it on like Ragnarok or Valkyrie difficulty. I can't remember what it's called. It was the hardest one. And it was mostly extremely fun and occasionally like terrifying. I stopped playing at one point because it was like the combination of enemies that they put in a room was like too annoying to deal with. It was too annoying. I need to finish it one day. I'd love to stream it. Like it's very much a Lexi game. It's very much it's very retro feeling. It feels like a kind of like janky PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 game. It just happens to be on a PlayStation 5. The spirit is alive, you just have to look for them. I think one could enjoy Barbie Explorer if you can get into enough to dissect the game, whether that be to glitch it, speedrun, or go through the files through the development history. That kind of sick scientific curiosity on dissecting a turd could work. Yeah, no, I agree. Like it has some like teeth to it. Can I just go through the entrance here? No. No, it's closed off. Never mind. It was worth a try. I really like how cloudy the sky is here. Teleport Central. It has a line like this: the President of America watch anime at 6 PM or something. Oh, that does sound awesome. That game was interesting, a bit too hard. I think they made like an easier option for it. the hard difficulty doesn't sound unappealing to me, but I think they like rebalanced it or something. So if you played it at launch, it might be more playable now. Was the Samurai Jack game any good or was it bad as the last season? I haven't played enough of it to say, but I think it's like it was like a good like 7 out of 10 game.
You're finally here. You've kept me waiting so long. Are you the agent that woman mentioned?
Dr. Hill, I'm here to put you under arrest as one of the most wanted space-time fugitives.
I have done nothing to warrant being arrested. I am simply doing what is best for myself. Although someone like you could never comprehend it.
If you continue to resist, you'll be eligible for elimination.
It may be no use talking to this guy.
That's fine. Now, die!
Oh. You know, I just realized something that I'm incredibly grateful for. I'm very, very grateful that I don't have to fight like 2 of them at once. That would have made it so much harder. They're even cuter, yeah. Come on. Whoa. Ow. Crazy song. Got him. Uh-oh. Please turn around. Oh. No. What an interesting song. I wonder if they have a weak point on their back as well. I didn't check to see. They don't seem to inflict any kind of weakness, so... Creeping venom? That's our strongest one. Okay, let's go. Believe Alexi, thank you.
You're fine.
Come on. Ow. No. I'm surprised it doesn't have like a oh. Oh, that's right, I forgot to do this. Oh. I forgot that it did the triple charge. Okay, a slightly different plan. Slightly different plan, but I think this will work. Like when the music goes, I'm a dead man, because that's the only part I get. I don't know what it's saying either. I have no clue. It's kind of a bot, but I don't know what they're going on about. You look so awesome, man. Whoa! Wait, hang on. Emma, thank you. Thank you so much for the 40 minutes of subscriptions of tier 3. What the heck? Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. What have you been up to? Was it up here? Ow. What's that one? I got afflicted with something. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. Being busy with life and work and smart. Lots of smart. What smart have you been consuming? Ow. I am in a slight situation here. Uh-oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh. Oh, he did do a wrestling move. That's awesome. No. 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 You read in the Imperial books. In the Ainodo Heavenly Time. Oh, let's go. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I'm happy you're enjoying them. I think it might be worth using the rocket launcher because it does like so much damage when you blow them up.
You're finally.
Oh yeah, I did also mean to change out one of the. Oh well, I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time. Is it up? There. No, I missed. Oh. There's such a long reload on this. No! Where was it? There, got it. I wonder if we can like pop. Wait, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. No, we can't. Excuse me, I'm over it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. I don't think this boss is as hard as the previous one, she says as she gets her butt repeatedly kicked, but that's fine, it's fine. No! No! I was so focused. Well, I think it will be pretty easy, to be honest. We just need to swap out one of our bastards. The music style chosen for this boss caught me off guard. Yeah, it's unusual. It's very unusual. I wonder if the creeping venom is better for this particular boss fight. Than the suicide attack, because we haven't like successfully gotten it off. The things that we ponder as we play this game. Some days ago, the Super Bowl halftime happened. I asked other people who know Spanish if they understand anything Bad Bunny said. Seems like no. Today I went to check the show again, but with subtitles on, subs couldn't figure it out sometimes either. Is this how you feel about this song? I saw like Bad Bunny like in the headlines. I was like, who on earth is that? I was thinking that it might be like Roger Rabbit related, but sadly it was not. It was just like a music-y person. No. Bingo. Ow, 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 stop, stop, no, 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 I was doing so well. There was this other controversial halftime show going on at almost the same time, and I think it's worth bringing up, not because of the politics or any dumb ideology, because the guy saying, I want to kiss my fish. What? I drew a piece of artwork and I don't remember. It just reminded me. It's not like a good piece of artwork. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh yeah. Maybe he's the bluefish. Who knows? Who knows?
What are you standing around for?
Like Rex Hunt. Oh yeah, like Rex Hunt. Perhaps. Huh, I wonder who that could be. We used to have a guy on TV in Australia called Rex Hunt. He was a fishing guy who used to catch the fish on the lipstick before he threw it back. I think I remember. Good way to start short stories. The dash attack that like homes in on you is really difficult to deal with.
You're finally here.
But that's okay. Need to finish my nap. Have a nice stream, Alexi. Have a great nap, Kuroi. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ow. No. I think it was like there. I wonder if we can like snipe him down before he does the attack. No! I'm so glad that did not do all of my health. Ow. I can't see. I'm so close. Oh my gosh! I was like, no, I got greedy. I got greedy. The frozen scream was hilarious, yeah. Oh my gosh, let's go! Wrestling move. You're good. Oh. Uh-oh. Yay! Yay, yippee yay! Dash jump! Consume blood to activate this by pushing circle during a jump. Eh? Oh, wait, hang on. Interesting. Interesting. It feels like it doesn't quite go far enough, but at the same time, that's like going to clear the distance. No, that's really handy actually. That's really good. That's a really good ability. Especially because it seems like if you do it while dashing, you go even further. Cool. Cool. A friend told me he is supposed to sing I just want to catch my fish, but I swear the pronunciation isn't even close. The guy is good at kissing fishes. Yowie fish. Yowie fish. I swear this is not the first time seeing you be so close to losing or winning heavy emotions. Yeah, I feel like it happens quite often because I'm incredibly greedy. I'm so greedy when it comes to these games. I did actually want to try, hang on, just excuse me a moment. So, if you don't know, like that's your square combo, right? But if you press triangle during it, you do like a spinny thing. And if you press square during your, if you press square during your heavy combo, then it does this thrust, which is actually like quite handy, although I keep forgetting to do it. So I'm wondering what it is on the other weapons. Mostly this one. So it's another spin. So if you press triangle during the light attack combo, it does like a cool spin. That's quite useful in this weapon because it means that you can then cancel out of like the heavy combo. And then like it's much easier to like dash out of the light combo. I can be mashing the dash button and until the animation finishes it doesn't. Wait, what about if I jump? No, not until the end. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. I'm actually curious about what the other weapons it is like. Bong 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 bong. Same thing. It's like a kick. Okay, and then this one. Spin. Cool. Okay, back to using a release sword. Never greedy, never punished, let's go! Go streamer's hubris. It's not even streamer's hubris, this is just my regular level of hubris. I'm always like this. I really like pushing myself to see how close I can. I don't know, okay, this maybe... It's not even like really showing off, but I remember when I was playing, I think Elden Ring. I really like to do things with the bosses to see how close I can get it to. Where was it? Have I skipped over Elden Ring? I might have. Where is it? So by please do not look at how many games I have. There we go. I don't know which one it was. Why am I naked? Why did I save this clip? There must have been some reason. I'd actually really like this weapon because it's just going bonk, bonk, bonk. I like bonk. I must have saved it for some reason. What did I do that was cool? Wait, why did I save this? I don't remember ever doing this. Is this still Romeo? For some reason I decided to... okay, that was not a good example. Oh no! There's like this. Oh, maybe it's this one. I don't know. None of these bosses are hard, but it's just like I like to see how many attacks I can do, without getting hit or without dying. Not necessarily without getting hit. I don't really care about getting hit. I just want to kill them as fast as possible. Currently plays gameplay. Thank you. Is this Elden Ring? No. No, it's Dark Souls 3. I thought I was going to... I'm just like heavy attack over and over again. See, I wanted to heavy attack again, but I ran out of stamina. Anyway, I don't know. That's how I tend to play like action games. I attack as much as possible. If it's possible to like stagger a boss with your weapon, then I try to attack as much as possible in order to stagger them as often as possible. Which usually results in me dying. In horrible ways. Those God hand streams one way hit away from beating the boss many times. Yeah.
Saying it was our father's fault that things turned out that way. I don't want to hurt you.
Romeo, you understand what it's saying too? I was just about to flex my own linguistic abilities.
It says your father was actually a good person. He was tricked by lots of different people.
Things are certainly getting complicated.
What will you do now? I see. So you two are gonna live somewhere quiet and peaceful.
That's probably best.
Okay then, take care. And be careful.
Yay! I'm happy over only the evil dad got killed. I like the cute body horror monster. Yippee! Report to Blue Mountain. First we have to go in. I wonder if I should take a break now. Little final bastards. Cold-blooded Runa. Memories, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I will go and hydrate. I'm running out of water. Because there's gonna be like a very long cutscene moment after this. Green Tornado, I'm so curious about that one. Pretty popular. Maxim, I wonder if there's a Lexi. I really hope that there's a Lexi. I'm waiting for us to pull an Alex or a Jill. Good puzzles! Ronald! You'd think that I'd get sick of this, but no. It's always kind of thrilling to see what names they come up with. Bought an elephant with company money! Caitlin! Oh no, Caitlin, why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Gotcha.
Okay, so I think we just have to do some planting. The suicide attack one is really useful because it knocks bosses over, which is incredibly helpful. Alex is an SSR zombie, yeah. And we need to have representation for the members of chat. Okay. Let's take a short break. I may as well put my controller on charge. What music do we put on? What music do we put on? What Killer is Dead music? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what Killer Dead OST is like. I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. I'll be back in 5 minutes, 10 minutes or so, depending on how much I do. I like to take a little break. Anyway, I'll see you all. Wait, where's the pee? Where's the pee? How will people know that I need to pee if I don't have pee written on the screen? Pee.
Slinging no bowling, I got to push 'cause you got the bull, yo. Okay. Let that beat bang. It's your boy. Say y'all. I need a dime, I ain't faking a funk. Shit is ready for a late rendezvous with just. But on the real, we do it big in the club, getting all the groupie love, waiting on a groupie hunt. Yeah. Got that look on your face, cause you looking to escape with that dope boy sitting in that big boy truck with 24s on the wheels. Now it's getting real late. And shorty got the twinkle in the eye. Adjust to the kicks in the bass. Provide music for everybody to bounce to. Get real cool to. I got keys for any time to get right. So this is what I do. Getting low in the place, they do at your waist. Your boy got the deck now sweet, not just for the night. 201 shit. Looking like he put a divine cheese in the grill. Yeah. Act the fool and hit the floor into the DJ. It's about spinning the last song. Yeah. Got 12 a.m. in the club is jumping. She's sipping Grey Goose vodka with a little chaser. Like my drinking, Hennessy and OJ. Looking too hard, making it obvious. But I'm looking at best they outfits, making you stress. 1,000 ladies ready to slide. Music thumping, the crowd is live. We G'd up, we rolled up, the valet parking. Let's go. A definite dime with a heart that's that
Hello. Hi.
VIP pass shit, 'cause I be done at it.
God, why does Dynasty Warriors 9E have diesel physics? I didn't know until I made Leon Shi my swan brother. Now it feels like every character has to tone in something. Can't get away from the point. They borrowed the physics engine from the DO18. Yeah, I think they did the same for Warriors All Stars as well. I also think that apparently like the physics engine is like tied to frame rate. So like if you have the PlayStation 5 version of Warriors Orochi 4, there's no jiggle physics or very little, because it completely breaks it. But if you set the frame rate to like 30, or you play on Switch or on PC, then suddenly the jiggle physics is there again. Fun fact. Sometimes life is just about enjoying the boing boing things. So true. So true. You know that wink emote that I drew? I struggle so much to get that one I still don't know if it reads like properly, but it makes me happy to see people using it because it was such a struggle to make work. I may actually make a slight adjustment to it now that I think about it. But it was so difficult for some reason. I don't know why. It wouldn't surprise me if that's true. They did kind of bring that word into common gaming parlance. It's true. Yeah, for some reason, because I remember there was like a controversy at the time because it's like, oh my gosh, the jiggle physics is censored on PlayStation 5 but not Nintendo. This is outrageous. I can't believe Sony would do such a thing. And then it turns out that no, actually, it was just they just how on earth do we get more space debris? Oh, we're almost there. No, it was just they tied the physics engine to the frame rate so it only works on the Switch because it doesn't like run beyond like 30 frames a second, and even then it's like at 20 a lot of the time. I have no idea who invented jiggle physics, but Mai Shiranui is probably the earliest example I can think of, so SNK, I guess. Oh. It's a curious question.
Romeo.
Another space-time fugitive defeated. Well done, dead man. This wraps up another case. There's still some unfinished business, though. Keep up the good work. So, about those brothers. Don't worry about them. We'll keep an eye on them from now on. However, we'll basically allow them to live freely.
Awesome.
Okay, cool. So, you want some coffee? No thanks, I don't like coffee. If you've got hot chocolate, I'll take it.
And so we brothers began our new lives. We're going to end our journey and live in peace and quiet. We'll listen to the birds sing, smell the flowers, and gaze up at the sky. It's okay. Everything will work out just fine.
Uh-oh. Nothing? Okay. Something awful was about to happen to them. Well, that was Romeo's a Dead Man. I hope everyone enjoyed the game. Wow, it kind of ended a little bit suddenly, but that's okay. What did everyone think of that? Thank you so much, B-Tribe for making it all possible. Thank you, Flamehearts. Thank you, PTW. Thank you, Nintendo Pictures. Wow. Dinah?
What would you like?
You can stay away.
You know I can't just leave you alone. Do you think a sister can just stand back quietly while her brother gets done in by some strange woman?
What is it you hate so much about Juliet? Go away.
Hey, listen. I think I've got a job lined up.
Really? That's great. What kind of job?
I'm going to work at City Hall. There was a sudden opening. I think it's basically desk work, but they want me to start tomorrow.
City Hall.
What's wrong, Romeo? You don't look very happy.
Have you remembered anything, by the way, about your past? Or where you came from?
But why? Does my past really matter that much?
No, it's not that, it's just...
Have you decided yet?
Not yet.
I haven't introduced myself yet. You're Romeo's little sister, right? Aren't you?
No, that's right. My pleasure. What would you like?
Okay then. I'll have the cherry bomb sundae.
And you, bro?
Hot cocoa. Light on the cream.
One moment. Order coming in.
Sister, no!
Hey, I want to go somewhere together. Take me on your bike.
Sure. Where do you want to go?
This town only has a lake, so I want to see the ocean.
East Coast or West Coast? Which do you like?
Maybe the longer one?
Longer?
What?
Like the length of the beaches?
No, the distance to the ocean. That way we can be together longer.
That sounds great.
Cherry
I
bomb
love her.
sundae.
I love her!
Light on the cream.
Your brother, you doing okay?
He's basically being castrated. I can't even watch.
That's an interesting choice of words to describe the situation. Frame rate cuts by Opie. It's a feature to put on the box. You know, I think Final Fantasy 14 had a similar problem where they like tied the frame rate again to the physics engine to the frame rate. So if you played it at above like 60 frames a second, then there's no physics. But if you put it at 60 or below, then there is many physics on the characters. Oh, I know. Just ask an LLM. They know everything, lol. The game with 100 ending credits. So many games are doing this nowadays. I did it for real, just an experiment, figuring it wouldn't know further back than DOA-X. It didn't know further back than DOA. Let's go. Final Fantasy 11 does that since the original game. It's like 15 FPS. That's so interesting. I wonder, I would really wish that there was a way to like play the PlayStation 2 version of Final Fantasy 11. Like I'm not terribly interested in the PC version, but wait, hang on. Is there a Final Fantasy 11 PS2 play private server? There has to be a way to... Only PC? No! Surely someone's made a private server. Private. Someone must have made one. Server. There's no PS2 compatible private server. No! No! Oh. So sad. It's kind of weird to think about, like, the experience of playing Final Fantasy 11 on a PlayStation 2 is just something that we'll never, well, at the moment at least, never have again. I'll never get to experience what it was like. Most Yakuza games broke if you ran them at 60 FPS. Yeah, apparently, because I played both Yakuza 3 on PlayStation 3 and then the remastered version, I must admit I didn't really have any problems with the blocking in either version. People were like, oh, the enemies block so much. I feel like there's an attack that you can do to like open them up, so I just always did the attack, open them up or grab them, and then it was fine. But apparently like the engine like breaks when it goes beyond like 30 FPS, and that's why they block more in the remastered version or something. There was another game that does something like that. A lot of games kind of like break if you raise them above 30 FPS. Oh, it was Drakengard. Like you can, if you play the emulated version of Drakengard 3, you can uncap the frame rate so it goes to 60 FPS. But because the frame rate for a certain mini game was tied to the frame rate, if you uncap the frame rate and played at 60, then suddenly the mini game breaks. It's frustrating when you go to a list of games in Final Fantasy 11 and the expansions are sitting there being completely unplayable. Yeah. Yeah, I know, oh, it's like there's a lot of things that we'll never be able, like I'll never be able to play, I don't know, Ultima Online circa 2001 or something. But I really wish we could have those experiences sometimes. Even if you were able to access it again, it's not the same, but yeah. It's hard but interesting to compare dead online games to movies. Like imagine having a movie you could never watch again even though you own it because the actors don't feel like being it anymore, so they somehow remove themselves and the plot no longer works, so the movie won't play or something. Yeah, it's really interesting. I was sort of mentioning like earlier that there's a bunch of games that I've like removed from my collection, and I used to like, if I would ever be interested in a game that was like mostly for online play, I would buy it physically, because I was like, well, if I may as well have like a physical copy for the collection. Eventually my collection got too big, so having those kinds of games in there just like took up space that I didn't need. But it is kind of funny that like there's a bunch of games that you can go to a game store and buy, and they're basically useless because there's no way to do anything with them anymore. I've mentioned this before, but this is my favorite scene in there. I love this so much. I would make this my wallpaper. I love Julius. Is this strange sort of dissonance? I'm happy that like World of Warcraft Classicas at least can be played.
Collins took that photo of the back of the moon, right?
Who the hell is that?
You know, the Apollo 11 pilot? He was in the command unit during the moon landing.
Huh. I thought you occult types didn't believe in the moon landing.
That's a lie to cover up the structure behind the moon. It's visible on an Indian probe, and it's where super soldiers defend the moon.
Who are they supposed to be fighting?
Apparently NASA took over an alien outpost there, and they're getting ready to retaliate for that.
Wait a second. Is that a person?
Let's pull over.
Is that Romeo?
Car number 4.
I'll go check it out.
I'm on Cassini Drive. We got someone down the road. We're checking it out.
That's Romeo, right?
What? Are you okay? Why did you do that?
Once it gets this bad, it's over. He couldn't have been saved.
But still.
We don't have much time left. We're not getting back the time we've lost.
So what are we supposed to...
What? You want us to go back in time? That's just more horse shit. You're just dreaming.
No. I've actually...
What? You've gone back in time? And then what happened? Did you get your happy ending?
I mean, that's... Not yet, but...
Face reality, Romeo. Even now as we speak, the destruction continues. It's gonna be too late.
And I was trying to stop it.
Fortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to do something about this.
What are you...
Ooh. Romeo is dead now. Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Romeo is a dead man.
What? Are you okay?
I think this is the most interested I've been in a story from a Grasshopper game since Killer 7, but I would even go further to back to the Civil Case File of Sunrain 25th Ward. The story is like really weird and interesting. Like I think there's such like an element of comedy and like satire and parody in modern Grasshopper games. Like it's very, very, very obvious in like Lollipop Chainsaw. But even in like No More Heroes, there's some like serious moments, but for the most part, it's like it's kind of like a comedy. It's a satire. It's supposed to be funny, and Romeo is a Dead Man is definitely funny as well. But it does feels like there's a level of like slight groundedness to, despite it being like I don't know. I really like it. That's basically what I'm saying. I've been thinking about it basically like every single day when I haven't been streaming it. And I think this is going to be one of my favorite games of all time unless something changes towards the end. Damn, he really is high. These streams are crazy. Thank you for the hydrant stretch drag. The only guy to outsmoke Snoop Dogg. When you are this high, it's time to go to bed with some snacks and just sleep it off.
There are only two tragedies in life. One is not getting what one wants,
and the other is getting it.
Don't spill the coffee. Don't spill the coffee. Don't spill the coffee. Don't spill it. Don't spill it. You can do it. Come on, Romeo. Oh, no, never mind. You did it again. Ah, damn. Did it again. Grandpa, time to wake up. Yawn. Morning, Romeo. Good morning. What a lovely morning. I feel like garbage thinks that messed up nightmare I had. A dream? Yeah. Well, that's not just some normal dream. It's a dimensional deviation caused by you going back and forth through space-time. It's another possible world connecting to the phenomena known as dreams. I don't really get it. That's just how it is. I think if we try to talk to anyone before we talk to Kimberly, then they're just gonna say, "Hey, aren't you supposed to be talking to Kimberly?" I'm really happy. Has beautifully aligned teeth. Gregory. £250 grip strength? Dude! This is a scary reality, so you fall asleep and you basically go live another reality. It is really scary. It is very scary. I think that's like oh, it was all a dream plot twist is really annoying and overdone, but there's a lot you can do with dreams. That still makes them really fun and interesting to play with. Always quotes Proverbs, right? No, your mascot doesn't wear underwear. No. It's actually funny because I was looking forward to Romeo's as well, you know, as much as I do. I was looking forward to it, but these sorts of bugs, David. I was looking forward to Romeo the Dead Man, but I was like, sort of like, whenever I would see footage of it, I was like, oh, it doesn't look that. It doesn't really like look that like something I would. I'm not sort of like super into it just from the trailers. And even when the reviews were coming out and I was listening to some of the more positive ones, I was sort of like, it's not really selling me on it. I'm sure I'll like it, but I feel like no one that I've heard talk about it has like encapsulated what I personally am enjoying about it, which is what's that dream where I was living a happy life with someone, waking up feels like a tragedy, very sad, scary stuff. No, I hate dreams like that. You know how there's that Adventure Time episode where Finn like goes through a tunnel and goes to like a different realm, and when in there he meets like a girl and they fall in love and they have a family, and then like he's dying, he's laying on his bed dying, and then he dies, and then when he dies he wakes up and he's just like lying on the floor, and Jake's like, "Oh Finn, you've like been napping for ages." That's a sort of like distressing dream scenario done really well. Deputy Director, good morning.
Agent Romeo.
Good morning, Agent Romeo. I mean, Dead Man. Did you sleep well? Not really. That's no good. Perhaps I should introduce you to a good counselor. I'm okay. Is that so? Sleep is a working man's bread and butter, you know. If you're having trouble, let me know. Now then, let's move on to your next task. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it's this guy. We've ascertained your next target. His name is Magrus, an ancient Roman. What? What did they say? An ancient Roman? You mean like this? He said the thing. Oh my gosh. I hope he has the power of the dark side. I really hope so. Screenshot, I missed it. I'll have to go back to the mod. I'll have to go back to the mod. You know what would make this mission extra good? Is if Suda was a fan of ancient Roman and he did like a tribute song to the music of the game. That would be the best. I just want to keep listening to it. Oh. No, Magrus somehow ended up in Deadford back in 1978. You know what they say, they always return to the scene of the crime. We really don't get it ourselves though. There must be some reason he came back. What kind of crime did he commit? He's wanted for criminal insurrection. He gathered people across space-time and formed a sort of cult. There's also talk of illegal armaments. We really aren't sure of the details. I see. Wish we had more to go on here. You should ask the Black about Magus. They've got a long history. Best to find out before you leave. You should be in the lounge. Wilco! They should insert Burke as a side character in this chapter. It would be so awesome. I think if I was making a video game, I would probably make some kind of an ancient Roman reference. I was thinking about this when I was getting water before, but like I really like No More Heroes 2 and I really like Killer is Dead, and Suda was not really involved in either of those two games very much. So I think that's like even when Suda, at least for me, isn't directly involved, Grasshopper is still really awesome. I'm not sure what this had to do with anything, but
Agent Romeo.
What is it, Agent Romeo? The deputy director told me to ask you about someone named Magrus. I see. This might get a little long. Understood. Listen carefully. If he came out and said ancient Roman inspiring him, I would believe him. I would too. It all began in ancient Rome. At first it was just a small group. It wasn't really anything that could be called a religion, just a small gathering. Like an oath between gladiators. We were slaves, scorned, shunned. It was something we needed. Something to connect us to our peers to see far away. Our unity was strong. We fought well and we longed to go far away. There were those who lost their lives along the way. They had branded their very determination onto their bodies. Gradually, our numbers grew, swallowing the hatred and resentment of the slaves. One day, a man they called the Child of God was born. I don't know if he truly had the power of a Child of God. With his articulate speeches and charisma, he quickly became a leader. He took our oath to the next level, creating his own doctrine, and bringing forth a literal religion. He was strict, and punishment was inflicted upon those who violated his rules, but his believers continued to follow him passionately. So passionately they were willing to give their own lives in following him. One day he planned an uprising. In order to shed his status as a slave, and create a new country, a world of God. The plan proceeded in complete secrecy. His followers did well. They proceeded with their plan without anyone's knowledge. Finally, the time to execute the plan had arrived. It was in the middle of a moonless night, and without a sound they rose up and hurried to the gates. However, their dreams were crushed. It wasn't a world of God that awaited them, but innumerable Roman soldiers. There was a spy among them. They fought back as fiercely as they could, but one by one they were killed off. Magnus, the child of God, was overcome with rage, but there was nothing he could do. After the failed uprising, Magnus disappeared. Some say that he was killed by Roman soldiers, others said that he survived and escaped. Sometime later, his existence was confirmed across all timelines. Now, we have no idea what he wants nor what he's attempting to do. But as the space-time police, we cannot let Magnus go free. Agent Romeo, please take the appropriate measures in eliminating Magnus. We're counting on you. I really like that when it comes to talking about like giving a big section of lore. They are like, oh, this might take a while. Are you sure you want to listen? I think that's nice. because I know that there's gonna be some people that just aren't gonna care. And it's good to give them an out without forcing them to listen. This is Sparta! I like that the Roman's armor has pecs and abs, it's great. This reminds me about the gladiatorial uprising, but more unreal and religionized. Many games annoy me too much with that, or if you play them. Beep. I think we should be able to talk to everyone now. Have you heard about Magnus, dead man? Both he and the Black originate from ancient Rome. I rewrote my report, sir. Really, I'll give it a look over. Wait right here. Okay. I'm bored, Grandpa. Little boredom never killed anyone. I guess so. It is indeed strikingly similar. Out on the field, there's an incredible number of high-density distortions being recorded around him. And the way he acted, so spur of the moment, the perfect match to the operation undertaken at the founding of the space-time police when they were battling an unidentified entity. But it's supposed to be an absolutely top-secret operation. Goat!
Excellent!
Tiger! Rabbit!
Excellent!
T again! This footage from the security cameras. Did Deadman just blur for a moment in it? No, I think it's more like a double exposure. It's almost as if someone's giving orders to Deadman. Someone other than Ben. I feel like I've seen this face before. Wait, there's no way. Okay, what's something you gotta break before using? Wait, something's wrong with Blue Mountain. I'll give you a hint. You'll find this in the kitchen. I understand now. How's the report looking? Yes, your report. It's all fine. Great, I'll take my leave now. You only get 3 chances to guess, by the way. Yeah. What's going on? I feel like boredom's killed guards who got distracted or fell asleep. This is true. This is true. Once you're ready, head out into the singularity. Okay. Now imagine what a ghostly ghost would look like. Spooky ghost! Spooky goat! Blue Mountain looks like a scientist from Half-Life. He does! Curious.
Hey, Romeo.
I have the Black and Miss Green River here, so I always have someone to talk to. Oh, that's so nice. I was eavesdropping, but it seems like something's really bothering the Black. On the other hand, a lot of us are pretty tension-free.
Hey.
I got it, Romeo. The striker?
So?
Yeah, it's gotta be Giggs. Ryan Giggs, the former Wales rep. He was in Manchester United? Yeah, he held most of the titles in English soccer. I think I was reading about like the difference between I don't know why, between like soccer and football. And I think it was something there's I think the long version of it is that there's not really like a, it's kind of like regional which one it became. Actually no, I don't care. I don't care. That's wild. What kind of player was he? He was super fast dribbling, gets any and all opponents off his back in a flash. He was so sharp about you could call him a jackknife. But he's not a striker then. In 963 matches with Manchester United. How many? Is this a real person? That's a lot of matches. Wow. He got 168 goals. He's got 23 years of goals under his belt in the top league. Isn't that enough? I guess it is. Then it's got to be Giggs. By the way, this guy had a bunch of stuff going in his private life too, right? Oh damn, I guess he's also on reserve. It's a toughie. I like how every single time they bring up like a football player, I bring up a soccer player and they're like, oh yeah, he was like really good at the balls things. Oh, but then he also like assaulted a bunch of people. Oh, so it can't be him then. Yeah. It's just every single person. It does feel like a bit of a commentary. It's funny. Combo, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Is Half-Life as good as people say? Yes. But it's also like any overly hyped game, right? It's not necessary. Like, I guess the experience of playing Half-Life when it first launches is like you go to the store, you pick up this game, you start playing it and it's like, wow, it's really cool. And then it just keeps getting cooler and cooler. And then you're like, wow, this is amazing. Wow, this is one of my favorite games of all time. And then you start talking about it. But then the experience of playing Half-Life, I guess, or any like really game kind of like that is, oh, everyone says like Half-Life 2 is like one of the best games of all time. It's like life-changing. And then you sit down and play it and you're like, I don't get it. It doesn't feel like it's not changing my life. That's how that's kind of how it is sometimes. Look, I need some advice. What's wrong? I've been having some bad dreams lately. I'm starting to lose sight of what's real and what's a dream. The line between truth and lies is starting to blur, is it? Patronius once wrote, Mundus Volt. The world wants to be deceived, so let it be deceived. The people who want to be led. So rulers and soothsayers appear in their stead. Sweet intoxicating lies told with real impassioned speeches.
Agent Romeo.
But you, Romeo, are an investigator. With your eyes and your soul, you must discern what is true, even if it differs from the lies the world desires. Believe in what you want to believe in, see only what you want to see. It's kind of like social media in that way. The truth, facts, and reality are also different, so I've got to do my best to separate them from each other. So true.
Understood.
You're such a good boy. You were raised with love, I can tell. Isn't soccer just a regional version of saying football, not American? Yeah, I think it like depended on the club that ended up becoming like popular within the region. Like I think within what Australians would call football is rugby in the UK. But because then rugby became football because the football club where they play rugby league was called football and people started calling it that, then I think it was something like then the soccer club took over. I can't remember. It's not that interesting of a story, but basically it's not as though one is like correct and one is incorrect. It's just like different different regional versions of the same thing that depends on like the history of whichever club like took over. It became popular in the country, something like that. But also I don't care because it's like a ball thing. The difference is if you say football, every country has its own definition. Yeah. In the US it means gridiron, in the UK it's usually soccer, in New Zealand it's usually rugby, in Australia it's usually Australian rules football, which is basically Gaelic soccer. Sure, there's even more root than that. Ironically, this was confusing to people long before the internet, so I don't know how this happened. Yeah, I think when I looked into it, it was something like one version became like popular first. I think it was actually, I don't think it was Aussie Rules was referred to football. I think it was like rugby. I've probably heard people refer to rugby league. Rugby union more as like footy or football in Australia. But maybe that's just the people that I've been nearby. Perhaps the engine was the real selling point of that game. It's one of my friends used to talk about all the time. That's what I see others do too from time to time. The Source engine in particular, I'm not as familiar with the original Half-Life, but the Source engine is incredible. Like the modding scene, holy moly, there was some cool mods for for Half-Life. It was really great. Very, very cool. I know that there's some really cool mods for like, it's not like the original Doom engine, but it's like a version of Doom, and then that version of Doom has been able to be like modded into like all of these different things, and it's very, very cool and interesting. Football, I call it Battle Royale IRL. All I know is about what you know, the history of football in Australia is messier than I first imagined, but boring. Yeah, it is messy. And boring. Somehow it managed to be both.
Romeo. All right.
Somehow. Do you have anything like actually useful? No. Alas. How do you think about it? Did someone call a kit a messy and then it became synonymous for the go? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Let's do some cooking.
Romeo. Oh, I see.
Do we have anything we can make? Increases the amount of blood obtained. Oh, that's pretty good. No. Well, it could be worse. This is making me want to order curry. I want to order curry. I thought that it was like a oh. Whoa. Sounds delicious. Yeah. I like to make my own, but my last attempts are bad for some reason. Oh no, I really want to make really want katsu curry. No. No. Oh, this is awful. Why did I decide to make it in game? You just have to forget about it. Just forget it exists. Oh, we don't really have much. Is it worth upgrading? Maybe. Maybe I will upgrade the shotgun. Actually, no. Let's upgrade the sword first, so that I have a tiny little bit of variety. I've already identified the next singularity. I have that sword by the time the destination was confirmed. Oh, Miss Redbrown. So, when was the space-time police founded? Has there always been a space-time crime? Hasn't Silver Socks told you anything? He just had me drink some tea and told me I passed the test. That guy hates working. One of the strictest rules of the space-time police is to never interfere with the course of history. But if entropy increases too much, it could cause a potential collapse of space-time, so we're working to prevent that. We intervene minimally to prevent anyone from making large alterations to space-time or causing the timeline to diverge into dangerous directions. We were officially founded to that end in 2030 AD. That's kind of sooner than I thought. As time-traveling technology was developed, space-time accidents and early space-time crimes became frequent. In order to deal with that, a research organization countermeasure group was founded in 2029, which would eventually become the Space-Time Police. That much you can read in a textbook. Talking about the future like it's the past is kind of weird to listen to. Get used to it. Anyway, in 2030, the Space-Time Police was officially founded, and the previous group was reorganized to enter its current ownership under the FBI. While it was originally its own group, it eventually became an FBI agency under the jurisdiction of its director. Our history may be light, but the weight of space-time we bear is heavier than nothing else. Oh my gosh. Question, what's your favorite curry? I don't know if I have a favorite. I don't know if I have a favorite. I don't actually know. I really like Japanese style curry. I really like red, green, yellow curries, Thai curries. I really like Indian curries. Nothing like stands out. I would never turn down any kind of curry. Ah. Yay! I like mine. Sorry, my voice is dying a little bit. I like mine a bit spicy. I do too. I do too. Unfortunately, I'm the only one that really likes spicy food near me, or rather there's people that if you make the food too spicy, then they'll just go like, it's a it's a bit hot, isn't it? Oh, it's a bit hot. Oh, rubs brow. Oh, it's a bit spicy. Oh, did you put some chilies in there? Oh, it's really nice, but it's a bit spicy. Oh, I feel like I'm dying, but oh, it's really good. You did a great job cooking the food. Oh, it's so yummy, but I think you might have added a little bit too much chili. Yeah, that's usually what happens. So unless I'm eating by myself, I don't usually make it too spicy. Sometimes people will complain about it not being spicy enough as well. There is no winning. It's like, oh, it could be a little bit spicier. Could be a little bit spicier, you know? I kind of wish that you'd made it like a little bit spicier. Oh, really? Really? That's so interesting. I don't really understand how this, I don't understand what dead drive does. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I think green curry is my favorite. Yeah, green curry is really yum. Don't die, weak balls, kun. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like I get it, but at the same time, I kind of wish I just want to be able to make spicy food because spicy spicy yummy. But mostly people cannot handle it, which is unfortunate. But oh well. I'm certainly not strong enough with spicy either. Sometimes I want to try really spicy stuff, but I can't handle it compared to others. I think I didn't get the gene to handle it from my Native American ancestors. Oh no. It is really interesting like how cultural it is. I've always been really kind of interested in that aspect. Like the meme about British people thinking is it British people thinking that tomato sauce is spicy, which is incredibly funny. But I don't know. I just like started adding chili. I think my spice tolerance might have gone down a little bit, but only because again, like it's only when I make food for myself that I make it really spicy because no one else can handle it. It's called Spice of Life for a reason. I remember I told when a doctor, like a physiotherapist, I was like, oh, I really like spicy food. I think it's really yummy and I like it when it's very hot. And she paused for like she just like stopped doing what she was doing and she just like stood there and stared at me and she was like, you know, spice is actually like a poison. It's like physically causing you pain. That's why it burns. You do know that, right? I was like, oh, okay, let's never talk about spice. I don't remember. She was like, oh yeah, it's like a venom. It's like a venom that you're putting into your body. It's like, oh, okay. I'm going to stop. Let's talk about something else for a moment. Whoa! A single century. That's crazy. Japanese spicy is not that spicy unless if they tell you specifically it's for spicy fans. Yes, yeah, Japanese spicy is extremely mild. Extremely mild. I'm always afraid of them. Maybe I didn't put enough on at the moment, but then I feel the kick. British people think mushy peas is spicy. The problem is that spice does stuff to your inside. It's not directly venomous. It just makes you more resilient. It helps clean up the body. I've never had any tummy pain problems from eating stuff that's too spicy. I don't know why, but because I'm tummy prone. Ooh, tummy hurt prone, but I never from spicy food. I don't know how spicy is spicy. I can handle habaneros. I don't like to try it really spicy if it doesn't taste well, it just burns. People like the Carolina Reaper challenge, but it's not even a tasty pepper. I think it has to be like a tasty kind of spicy. I think it technically inflames your joints, but probably not noticeably. Possibly.
I've got a visual on the dimensional seer.
Prepare to fire eternal sleep.
Oh, double one. Hurt coming, burns coming in, burns coming out. Good curry, burn going in, burn going out. Oh, so good. I think that's from a skit that I wrote from when I was in like high school. I was doing like some kind of I think it was called like verbatim theater, and the way that I wrote the script was I just recorded. I went around with like a audio recorder that a friend had lent me, and I just like recorded people as they were like teachers and students as they were just like talking about stuff, and I meshed it all together into like a sketch. That was actually very fun, and I just realized that there's no way I could ever do something like that ever again because I don't have any like IRL friends. And you don't really like get people in that kind of like school environment ever again. School is kind of like a unique experience in a way.
Power. It is power that will become our path to God's paradise. You shall not deny violence. You shall not deny yourselves emotional release. You shall not deny your own bloodlust. Everyone, raise your fists.
Wait.
And know that these fists shall be the key to open the door to paradise.
Yay! Woohoo! Yay!
Further blessing to bring you closer to God.
They're having a good time. They're having a good time.
God! Father, are you watching? We offer you our power!
Whoa. Thank you for the stretch.
Shit. What the hell, man? Huh? Well, did you say something?
Nope, I didn't say anything.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard something. Sounds like it's coming from inside this tank.
Person? We need to help him. Oh. The smell is overwhelming.
Oh no, it's the poop tank.
I feel sick.
I can't smell a thing. It's good to be 2D in times like this.
No! No! Not the poop tank minigame! They're going, ooh! They really were. School is nice, but I don't want to ever come back again. School equals torture. Agree. Mostly. I meant more like, how do I explain it? The thing that we were doing was like recording verbatim theater. I said I borrowed it from a friend. I felt like I barely can have anything that I could call a friend when I was at school, right? But because it was kind of it was fun to like go around and record people's like conversations that were kind of like funny or interesting or weird, and then like turn it into like a script. I guess you could do like a similar thing with like politicians, but it was just kind of interesting to be able to do that. But school was a mostly awful experience, except for the parts where you're doing assignments. I actually liked the learning. I liked the learning. I hated the parts where you had to like sit at lunchtime and Whippy. Best mini game ever. Yeah. Remember, guys never do the same as an ape escape 2 and mix pigs with poop. I remember that comic. I wonder if I can find it. Ape Escape to Pigs comic. Yeah! It was this one. It was this comic. Wow, we got this pig. Oh no, don't accidentally put the poop stick in with me. Combine them. Create poop pigs. He's so clumsy. Art, so pure art. Wash away the build-up grime. Scrub the spot with brush and build up dirty water to flow out. Yay. Why is this here? Oh. Wait, why? This isn't the first time. Why does Suna like poop so much? Oh. What?
It really was a person. No. Wait, that's not.
Oh, I thought I was gonna die.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But I think so.
That's good.
Oh.
What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm Jenny. Who are you?
Romeo. Romeo the Dead Man.
Dead man? What's that? It's kind of funny. So you want to know why I was in here, right? I'm a rookie reporter. I was following a certain case. You know, the actress who was killed by that cult, right?
Yeah.
No way, really? Everyone's been talking about it.
I know what she's talking about.
Huh? Is there someone else here?
Oh, yeah, that's my grandpa Ben. It's a long story, but he's on my back right now.
Hello there, miss.
You just get more and more interesting, dead man.
So, about that cult?
Oh, yeah. I was investigating some of the members, and I ended up here at this commune.
Art, it's pure art. This is something I feel like Karin would share and get obsessed with. There's so much I could say, but I won't. So, like, I was looking for some stuff, I accidentally fell into this tank here. Why are you being so careless? It's all for work. I take my job seriously. Why are you here anyway? I'm looking for a guy called Marcus. He's the leader of this cult. I'm actually an FBI agent. Wow, really? That's perfect. How about we go get him together? Huh? Come on, that's too dangerous. I'm quite familiar with this place, you know. I know my way around with a rifle too. Is this an escort mission? Is this an escort mission? This might be good, Romeo. Grandpa, you can't be serious. Hey, your grandpa or whatever there says it's a good idea. Grandpa, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. If anything happens, you gotta— oh my gosh. You gotta protect her. Okay, let's do it, dead man.
Dead man.
It's been a while since I've been outside. I've been soaking in there for so long. Oh, that's why she's so wrinkly. She was having a poop bath. It's a day. Oh, yeah. You know, it made me think about Resident Evil Set 4 and that made me think about Resident Evil Remake. And I really love both. I think Resident Evil 4 Remake, aside from Resident Evil 1 Remake, is my favorite Resident Evil remake. That's a weird thing to say. There hasn't even been that many remakes, but I really liked it. Mostly because Ashley was like really cute. And for a bunch of other reasons. The Federal Bureau of Investigation's Criminal and Space-Time Countermeasures Division. Oh, I should also mention that the entire time I was playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, I was like, oh, I love the original Resident Evil 4 so much. I want to replay it again. And then I went and played a bit of Resi 4 original. In my own time, I was like, oh, I love Resident Evil 4 original so much. I really want to go play the remake. It's like an endless cycle of eternal love for that game. It's composed of members regardless of their origin, age, or status. While the agency generally does not intervene in history, it was established with the aim of preventing further space-time collapses caused by future increases in entropy and minimizing major space-time distortions and divergences. Space-time crimes are said to have begun occurring in 2019, prompting the recruitment of individuals with the aptitude for transcending space-time investigations from various eras in history. These individuals are gathered together in 2029 to form the independent organization known as the Space-Time Police, which officially became a division in 2030. The Space-Time Fugitive Special Investigations Unit travels through time and space to track down wanted criminals who committed heinous crimes, correcting the events regardless of the target's survival. To put it bluntly, this means killing the wanted fugitives in question. Is this Jenny's like little hideout over here? I wonder. I like when the remake enemies can try hitting you with a shovel and you can fight while Ashley gets hit like a cartoon character. Yeah, it's really funny. It's very funny. I also really like Resident Evil 2 Remake because Ada was really pretty. To be honest, I'm okay with hitting people, but I hate being hit. Oh, and this is a secret, by the way. Sadist. Will you play the new one? I think, well, I definitely will. I definitely will. Hi Creed, welcome! I definitely will. And did I say hello? I don't remember. Sometimes I'm like, I don't think I did say, oh wait, no, it was earlier in the stream. That's right. Yeah, I will play it. I don't know if I'll play it on my own time or if I will stream it, because like it comes out on Friday, doesn't it? I think it's really close. And I don't want to play like two modern games in a row. I don't want to accidentally become a modern game streamer.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can... Space-time pharmacy. Might as well save. The remake from one got that letter from Mikami. I've played it so long ago, I don't know if I saw her that. I do really want to stream. I've never properly played Resident Evil 1 Original. And I want to do that, and then I want to replay Resident Evil Remake. Because it's been such a long time. Also, I'll be playing as Jill in both versions because I don't want to play as Chris. I don't want to play as Chris. I wonder if we can go through this tower over here. Why is it just over here? Is it just a not regular? Sure, we can't take that long, right? That's really close. It is really close. It is really close. Whoa. Spooky dark area. Oh, there's the weak point. Got him! Modern fairy streaming life online. It feels like a silly dilemma, but anyway. I genuinely thought that I would finish like so my plan was to oh, get out of the road. Thank you. My plan was to play Romeo as a Dead Man. I was like, oh, I'll probably finish that in like 3 or 4 streams, like at most. It's been on many more than 3 or 4 streams and we're still not close to the end. How many has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Romeo as a Dead Man streams. It's taken a bit longer. Maybe because it was because we spent like 16 hours trying to date worshipping, but it's fine. It's fine. Can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Resident Echo. Welcome everyone. Today we're going to hop over to new season Call of Halo Night with the new Dorito season pass. Do the 2. Jill is the superior character. I like Julia Voss Jill remake. She cosplayed as Jill in Cons Tour. And one of my favorite gifts is her eating a sandwich because the obvious Jill sandwich. I must admit, I have no desire to ever play the game as Chris. I know that Chris is like supposed to be harder and I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't like Chris. Wife Pink, yeah, worth Pink. Worth Pink. Ow. 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 It's hard to see where the birds are because it's so dark. Got him. Where are you? Ow, ow. Pain. Pain. Why don't you want to play as Chris? Leon, marry my sister, punch a goddamn boulder, Redfield. I think I was angry. I think at the time when I played Resident Evil Remake, it was a while ago, and was angry about Resident Evil 5 not being as atmospheric as Resident Evil 4. So when I played Resident Evil Remake and there was a chance to save Chris from dying in an explosion by just opening the door and freeing him. Instead, I left him in there on purpose, and then he died and exploded. So Chris is canonically dead as far as I'm concerned. He never— Resident Evil 5 never happened. I like— oh! It's really hard to see in this area. We need like a torch. I totally agree with this person. Yeah, agree. Me too, me too, me too. Was that all that there was down here? I'm not missing anything. Don't appear to be. Rude. Well, maybe if I stream Resident Evil Remake this time, I won't let Chris die in the explosion. It's not gonna happen. You can't play as Chris if he's canonically dead, right? Oh no! I forgot Chris! I can't believe this happened! Oh no! I don't believe it! Whoa! Why did this happen? I think that's one of those zombies that... Bonk!
No hesitation.
If we have yeah. Go sleep, bye, bye Millie, bye. Chris not making out the misandry ending we deserved. Oh, look what happened by pure coincidence. I guess the series ended here, huh? Yeah, it's just Chris died and then Sheva was the reason that Resident Evil 5 was defeated. It's getting late for me, so thanks for stream. Until another day. Bye, Silva. I hope you have a lovely rest of your... I hope you have a lovely sleep, and thank you for the stretch. Beep. Beep. That's crazy. I don't believe that happened. Whoa. Bingo! Oh, there was not as many people in here as I thought. I thought there would be more. There was not. No. Just gotta get off my monitor. It's not good to me to be online, have to do other things. Yeah, I agree. Have a lovely rest of your day. No, get out of the road, loser. Split. Oh. No! Bonk! Yeah, there's no way to die now. Da, 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 da. Tiny fairy of the dark, hi, welcome! How are you? I think there was an exit somewhere here. Yeah. To be honest, I was a huge fan of Chris, but 7 and 8 passed. What? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? What was Stan? What? No, hang on. What did we just? What did we just pick up? What is? Standing emoji. I mean, we have to, right? Like, we don't have a choice. we have to equip the standing emoji. That's amazing. The perpetrator of the 1984 Deadford murders, despite his perfectly normal appearance, he suddenly attacked a muscular man who was drinking next to him in a bar, stabbing him with a knife while smiling broadly. At the time, it was rumored that he was a cyborg sent from the future to be used as a killing machine, since he did not seem to wince nor waver when struck at. Despite the large number of witnesses, he disappeared without a trace. So interesting. That's so good. Da, 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 da. Amazing. I'm so glad that exists. I'm so happy that it exists. Oh. I don't know if that's an overly useful pin for me, but I'm going to keep it equipped anyway because it's funny. At least until something better comes up. I don't know if I notice a lot of the time getting staggered by enemy attacks. Anyway. This one does remind me a little bit of Lollipop Chainsaw. A shiny orbs found inside the parish of the space and me cold. Huh. What is this? Who knows? I've never seen anything like it. This is what's called a Sintamani in Buddhism. It's an orb that's said to be able to grant wishes. Oh, what the heck it's doing here? How the hell should I know? Maybe there's some clues around here somewhere. How about checking out that altar over there? That's convenient. Let's try it out. Altar. Oh. Wait, where did it put it? It was somewhere around here. Oh, did it not quite have enough for it? Yeah, it only like went halfway, okay. Interesting.
They're ready to go.
My guess is that it's going to be placing it on one of the ones that are closer to the water to begin with. Yeah. Maybe this one? Oh. Not that one. Can we place it over here? No. Why does it just sound like someone was stomping around? I don't know if anyone's played them, but if you have, or haven't, I really recommend the modern Wolfenstein games, the New Order and Wolfenstein 2, whatever they called it. Really cool, really fun. Occasionally funny games with really fun writing. Which one do we pop it into? Oh, sorry, I understand now. I understand. I understand. You played Wolfenstein, what the? Vivimon, yeah. It's really good. It was rather good. Alright. No! Got him! Ow, 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 stop that, cease. Bonk! I feel like we should keep these alive. But it's so tempting. Bonk. Ow. I was consumed by greed. Yet again. It's less like an escort mission and more just like we got a cool ally to help us out for a little bit, which is nice. How's Modern Grasshopper game? I love it. I adore it. I wasn't really expecting much from it, to be honest. It just didn't seem like when I was watching trailers, I was like, it doesn't really look that interesting to me. Whereas in reality, oh shit. Oh my gosh, it really is an S&M cult. I'm kind of scared what we'll find in the shed. Whoa! Stop that. No! Bingo! But yeah, it's wonderful. It's everything I could hope for. As a fairy, can your thirst for blood ever be quenched? Good question. What do you think the fangs are for? You know, fairies don't need blood to survive. They just drink it for fun.
Yeah.
Thief. I keep thinking that Jenny is an enemy. I do too. Oh, how do we get those? Do we shoot them? Can we shoot them? Oh, I see. Whoa.
It's working! Bloody summer is ready to go!
Got him!
Ready to go!
You should never ask a fairy where it got its buckets of blood or where they keep the soul pots. Which one is it? Oh, hello. I got a tiny jump scare because I wasn't expecting enemies to be here. Wee! What are you doing here? Jenny, what are you doing? Jenny, are you okay? Keep. Where do you want to go? Here. I wonder if this level is going to be relatively short because we might be able to finish it tonight. I'm not sure. Every single level has felt incredibly long. Which isn't a bad thing, by the way, but I mean, need to go to bed at some point. Or maybe I don't, who knows? It's actually more that my voice is my voice is dying. There's a tooth fairy, there could be a blood fairy, or even a pea fairy. So the fairy world is full of mysteries. There's some questions that maybe are best not being answered. Sleep is for losers. I never saw this area, I've watched this a bunch. Oh! Bingo! What are you doing there? I wonder where the weak point is. Somewhere there. We got it eventually. And that's what's most important. Ow. Oh, I'm standing in it. There's your weak point. To the left. What do you mean that wasn't a hit? No! Whoa! She does so much damage. What the heck? Jenny is awesome. Do you want to know how long it is? Hi, PC Freak. Yeah, sure, but I've already gone over. Wait, how long this level is? Sure. Was there a pinball I could pop? Oh, they're all up there. Oh wait, what if I did this? No, there we go. Yeah, I don't mind knowing how it will help me make up my mind of whether to. Oh my gosh, a busted seed! Wow! Say you're probably not even a quarter done. So it's probably going to like each of the 4 areas? That's probably okay. Oh wait, hang on. There's more. You know, I don't think I've ever tried the Bloody Sunday for the shotgun before. Where are the enemies?
No hesitation.
Eh? Why is he? Oh, I see. He evolving again? Da, 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 da. No, we didn't get to explode the barrel! What's the point? Oh wait, what if there was the enemy spawning after we... Oh. No, never mind. So ogre. Green? Oh my gosh, we need to do some platforming. Look at the way that Romeo climbs the ladder. Amazing. Jenny, move! Jenny, move, please! No! Jenny, please get down from the ladder. Time for me to go sleep for a bit. I think so the stream was really fun. I hope you have a lovely sleep and rest of your day, Alex. I'll see you next time. Yippee! Sleep? Yeah, I thought so. We exchange blows as a form of doctrine. It's a communion with God brought about by physical exertion and pain. Onwards to greater heights, to greater heights. Don't even try to have the high ground. We stood no chance. I feel like using a different sword for a moment. I feel like using a different sword for a moment. I can use a different sword as a treat. Right. Okay, I'm bored. Back to the other one. I need to go see what that secret over there was. I don't think there should be like more enemies spawned in, right? I don't think so. I genuinely think this might be like one of my favorite games of all time though so far. I really like it. Increase normal jump attack power by 20%. That's not that good, is it? Wait, hang on. Let's do an experiment. There's no downside to doing it though. The only thing is that out of reflex I always use it. Oh wait, there's an enemy. Hang on, I don't need to do that. Let's pop this on. Pedro Brothers. Okay. So this is normal attack. 46. Let's do it again. 46. 46. Okay. It's kind of free damage though. 39. I don't think it's worth it, is it? If it was the heavy attack, it would be worth it. The thing is, light attack for this weapon and light attack and heavy attack basically do like the same thing. Oops. Yeah, if it was heavy attack, I would consider using it because I do that pretty often. But there's kind of no benefit to using light attack as far as I can think of. Ow! What are those things? What does it poop out? What does it poop out? I don't know. I kind of wanna... Oh no, we should be fine. We did that one over there, so maybe purple gold?
Get up! Careful, boy.
Tribbles from Star Trek. Back to standing. Yeah. What? Being careful of.
Keep your wits about you.
Ow, ow, ow. I can never see the weak point on. Oh. Jenny is actually incredibly useful. I was so afraid that it would be like a an escort mission. But it's not, and it's great. Oh, hello. I should stream Shadows of the Damned one day as well. I will stream when I think my ambition would be to stream every single Grasshopper game. Eventually. But not for now, maybe. I want to take a... I will play Air's Adventure. Oh, there's the weak point. No! Bingo! Ow. What the? Bing bing bing. Uh-oh. Whoa!
I'm sorry, my boy.
No! Sorry, good morning! Good morning, good morning, good morning. Do you raise a bat for wanting to do that? Oh, I'm sleepy. I can't even remember what I said. I don't remember. I don't remember. Bing. I need to play every Grasshopper game. Oh no, that wouldn't be losing a bet. That would be like winning the lottery. I like I think the only Grasshopper game I probably like the least is maybe Lollipop Chainsaw. But I like all of them basically. I do like Lollipop Chainsaw though. Maybe if I just keep like running. Ow. No. CP. I'm too tired to play well. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I feel like I barely started. No. I think the most painful Grasshopper game to stream would be Silver Case, Flower, Sun, Rain, and 25th Ward. Not because I don't like them, but because there's so much reading. There's so much reading. I will die. I don't want to die playing, reading out the dialogue. Bang! Bonk! Ow. Bonk, 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 bonk. I keep... Those enemies are so mysterious. Why do they have like jiggle physics? What does it mean? What does it mean? No. How? Yay, okay, we're alive. Whew. Oh. Yay, we're alive. Wow. This is not a good area to be in. Yay. Should be probably aiming for the head. I was too sleepy. I was too sleepy to aim for the head. I'd rather just do this. Everything misses. There we go. Oh, they're kind of like lined up next to each other. Oh. No, that's the wrong gun. This one. No! I'm so sleepy. Let me go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. Just stay there and die. Stand still and die. I think I've reached I think I've reached like a critical juncture in my ability to be bothered. Does anyone ever get like that? You play a game for a while and then all of a sudden it's like it's too hard to play good, rather just like stand in one spot and shoot, you know? Yay! Dead. Please don't be that. There'd be like a bajillion enemies on the other side of a door. Please let there just be like, just give us like a cool treasure chest. Just give us like a cool treasure chest. That's all I ask. Just a cool treasure chest and... Oh, that doesn't look... Oh, it doesn't look good. That looks bad. God inhabits the flesh. Abusing the flesh means submission to God. Use it, even if it means vomiting blood. Oh yeah, wait, whoa. I wonder if you just have to like open every single door. We did, yay! Oh, that's right. Whoa, so smart, bang. Oh, good. Okay. I think that's maybe enough. Romeo is a dead man for a day. Maybe 6 hours is as much as I can handle. maybe there is a limit, you know? Maybe there is a limit. Nom 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 nom. Alexi is a sleepy fairy. It's so true. Maybe Brain is a dead man. Alexi is a queer. I quit my stinking job. I'm going to become a I'm going to quit my job and become a streamer. A real streamer, but on YouTube. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming. If you like to join my Discord, it's here. And raid. Wow, no one's so. Oh, everyone's covered. Okay, let's go find someone to. Let's go find someone to to raid. That's right. That's what it's called. Oh, Spooky! Spooky's playing Paper Mario. Okay, let's go raid Spooky. Thank you so much, everyone. It was really fun. I may be back tomorrow, or I may not be. I don't know. I don't know. I do probably really want to keep playing more. But we'll see how it goes, you know. Yeah. Let's raid Spooky. And I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. I can spell words. There we go. Yeah, I'll see you all soon. Thank you so much for coming and keeping me company. It was really fun. I'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye.